When memories are made. Every place 28. When memories are made.
Well, everyone, welcome again to Berry Place 28. This is part 2. I've actually been streaming for the last 2 hours and realized that not only am I not seeing the chat, but now my stream was actually not even working. So I am so sorry for the delay. I know some of you have been waiting for hours to see me. It's been quite the busy morning. In fact, just this morning, I had to wait over an hour-long line just to get in through security. Once I got in through security, then we had protesters from a union here that were causing all sorts of disturbances during that hour that I was in line, plus going through security. I finally got my stream started. I was all excited, went in, I've been streaming, and I'm like, oh, my chat's not working. This is terrible. And turns out my stream has not been working the whole entire time for the last 2 hours. I've been walking around the show floor thinking I was showing you guys all the greatest and everything that was happening. And it turns out you guys didn't see anything. And it wasn't until Donald's fan reached out to me and Kelly saying, everything okay? You haven't started your stream. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I've been streaming for the last 2 hours. Crazy, crazy, crazy day already. Anyhow, we're gonna try this again, all right? So welcome everyone to D23. It is the first day and we are going to have a great time now that I have all of you in the chat, and because we are going to get this party started for you guys finally. It is quite a busy day here, but we're gonna have fun. So let's go into the convention center and check things out for you guys. I think we're gonna get right to the heart of the matter because I thought I had showed you guys some really cool stuff and none of you guys had seen it. So we are going to start off over here in the exhibit hall C. Now I had originally started off in D, went all the way through C, and was headed over to B when I realized no one's seeing my stream. So we're gonna go straight to the Imagineering Horizons area so you can see all the cool things. We're gonna see some really neat things over there. You're gonna get to see Avengers Campus, all right? You're gonna get to see everything, the new model that they have over there. You'll also get to see the Tokyo Space Mountain and that whole area. I believe it's called Earthrise now. By the way, this is the Avatar experience. There's a long line for everything today, everyone. Very, very long line, but very, very cool. You're going to get to see a Wreck-It Ralph ride and attraction that's coming to one of the Disney parks overseas. They show the Lion King attraction, which looks really, really cool. The Encanto attraction. Looks like they're going to have 2. Coach Matt, we have Chad Pritchard, we have Teacher Tammy D. Funny because I was talking to all of you guys and I thought you were in the chat, and you were just in the chat, not watching the stream. We have Annette Navarro. How are you? Welcome in. We have Lucas. Good to see you. Hilda. Good to see you as well. DLP Tony. Great to see you. We got Jacob Herring. Hello, Jacob. We have, let's see, Second Star. Great to see you, Marie. So they do have a Star Wars Experiences coming out. We'll see Rod of the Hutt over here in a moment. And before we go to the Imagineering area, they have an Ultimate Grogu doll that they're selling that is really, really cool that we're going to check out. Spaceship Ears, how are you? Welcome in. BB6 Slappy, thanks for joining us on your lunch break. There's Rod of the Hutt from the Mandalorian Grogu film. Donald's fan, thank you so much again for reaching out to me. I appreciate it. And Kelly, Spencer, good to see you. CJL, good to see you as well. I'm going to take a quick photo op real quick of Rod of the Hutt. Here's what I want to show you before we go into the Imagineering area, and that is the Ultimate Grogu. I've shown you guys so much that you guys didn't see on the previous stream. Oh, it's crazy. So we're gonna have to rehash it, but check out Grogu is so cute. I do not know how much this costs. Hope, how are you? Welcome in. But man, it is so cute. So cute. So cool. They had 2 out, but they only have 1 now. Line's pretty long to see him. Disney Cruise Line is out, obviously. Earlier, I talked to the Walt Disney Family Museum and got a contact there. Hopefully, they're gonna come on to the Park Streamers Hangout. We also have Disney Vacation Clubs. Years to 35 years. Storytelling Living by Disney, but here's what you guys want to see. Here we go. Are you ready for this? We're gonna do this again. So this is the Avatar area. Now I'm gonna try to get in there and as easy as possible. But one thing I wanted to show you is a lot of people are like, well, what are they gonna do with the monorail? How are they gonna make the monorail, you know, go through this area? And I think they kind of show you right here how the monorail is going to go on the side of Avatar Destination. Now they're calling it Avatar Destination. It still has a ride attraction. Not sure why they're calling it Destination. You know, they were calling it Avatar Land, Avatar Destination, all these different avatars. But it doesn't seem to really go with DCA. I don't know, throw your comments in the chat. Scooby, how are you? Welcome in. So let me see if I can get close and zoom in like I did before. So here you can actually see that they have a boat right there. Boat's going to come from this cave area, and it's going to go right in the front of the Pandora area. So you can see the monorail right there. But it looks like everything's housed into this area. Now this is the boat and what it looks like. Now the cool thing about this boat is that it seats 30 people. That's a lot of people. So basically there's 5 in every row, there's 6 rows. It's funny listening to the comments around people. Like the guy's behind me over here and he's like, I don't like Avatar. I don't care for it. I think it looks very pretty. I don't want it. All right, over here we have the Avengers Campus expansion. So this is the Avengers Infinity Defense and Stark Lab, or Stark Flight Lab. So you can see, and I'm gonna try to zoom in. So this is a 1/8 scale of everything. Now the Stark Flight Lab, obviously it looks really, really small for a ride or attraction. It doesn't look very big at all. But you can see that the building behind it is where, that whole building right here is where the Infinity or Defense is going to be. All right, that's going to be this ride with Thanos again. But you can see here that the main entrance is not going to be over there at Avengers Vault. That's where the exit's going to be. What they're going to do is they're actually going to put the right here. So the entrance, and I'm going to zoom in again. So this is the entrance to Infinity Defense. This is the entrance right here for Stark Labs, right behind the 1/8 scale sign. So both attractions are right next to each other. Now I will tell you, the buildings are really, really big, even though this all looks really small. But you can see where everything falls into this land. I'm going to come around the corner so you guys can see.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Flight Lab vehicle, what it's going to look like. So I'm kind of curious to see what you guys think of this vehicle. And of course, there it is right there. I'm kind of showing it off on what it looks like, what it's going to do. Show you a little more footage of the imaginary horizons they have here. By the way, they're building a Spider-Man themed land in Shanghai Disneyland. They're gonna have a roller coaster, which is really cool. There we go. So you guys have seen this before. So basically, you'll get into the cockpit, you and another person, kind of takes you around, flips you around, moves you around. Once it picks you up, this is when they were programming the ride to show what it would look like. And again, welcome in if you're just joining us. We're over here at the Imaginary Horizons area. We're showing off the Stark Lab video of what the ride's going to look like. This is where they're testing it. What we saw there, and there again is the ride maquette for what the ride vehicles look like. And for those of you just joining us, this is the model for Avengers Campus, and you can see Stark Flight Lab over there, and of course in the background that building is where the Avengers Infinity Defense is going to be. Of course, this is the new roller coaster we're going to have at Shanghai Disneyland for the Spider-Man themed land. And then over in Hong Kong, they're also going to have an Avengers attraction. I really like the building. I kind of wish the building, this is to me is really cool looking. I think it would have been great if ours could have been like this. But look at the Avengers building. Amazing. Of course, they also have the jet in the front. It's going to be on the side of Space Mountain there. Earlier they were doing a showcase regarding the Cars anniversary. Obviously they've got stuff coming out for Disney Believe. It's a brand new cruise ship. I think it's Disney's biggest. But here's something really cool. I can't wait to show you guys these next two items. So this is the Lion King Immersive World at Disney Adventure World in Paris. And I love the tree that they have here on display. Obviously reminiscent of the Tree of Life over at Animal Kingdom. But what's even cooler is the actual ride vehicle for the Lion King attraction. Look at this. It's going to sit 3 people in each row, so 12 people total. And then here is what one of the scenes is going to look like from the Lion King attraction.
Easier to do black light inside as opposed to like in.
So as you go by on the ride vehicle, you'll cross Simba, Timon, and Pumbaa. You know, the video doesn't do it justice. This looks so colorful and immersive here. But to me, that looks really, really cool.
Okay, thank you so much.
They also have a new Wreck-It Ralph attraction coming to Tokyo Disneyland. It's going to be very much like the Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. You can see the cars are very similar and reminiscent of that. It's got obviously the shooting game. This is what you'll walk around in the queue, it looks like. And it's pretty cool. It looks like you're going to go through Candy Rush, which is kind of cool. Trish, how are you? Welcome in. Christy, good to see you. Welcome in. Nice seeing you in. I'm experiencing a strong, heavy thunderstorm. Oh, sounds terrible. Peter, how are you? Welcome in. Coach Matt, always great to see you. Let's see. Again, I want to thank everyone for waiting and trying to come back to my live stream since I was having issues earlier. Let's come over here. Check out Space Mountain for Tokyo Disneyland.
Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph feels like it should.
So this is what the ride vehicle is going to look like. So it's going to hold 12 people total. There's only 4 per car, unlike the 6 that we have for Disneyland. I really like this. If you see, they kind of have like very, almost looks like it's a alien rock work or something like that. I love the lines. And of course, you're also going to have a Plaza main icon, space scale model that's being shown here. And it shows you what it's going to look like at night. Now, I think it's cool because they were saying it's going to have different looks inside for day and night. Look at that. That looks really cool and futuristic. Let me zoom in for you guys a little bit so you can see this a little better. Some of the video. There's some of that rock work that I was showing you. There's no audio for the video up here, but you can see the track. Looks like the ground range from the first Tron. The stripes, yeah, kinda. But that's what it looks like during the day. This is what it looks like at night. That looks beautiful. I love it. Now you gotta remember, the Park Experiences panel is tomorrow. Oh, here's what I was trying to show you earlier. Look how beautiful it looks inside. Now, the ride vehicles I was showing you look really cool in the concept. It looks a little different, obviously, from the way it is over there. Why can't we have Tomorrowland that beautiful? I don't know. Paul, how are you? By the way, I'm not sure if Paul shared with all of you, but he was in the hospital earlier today or earlier this week. And I hope that you're feeling better. I hope you're out of the hospital. I hope you're doing well, Paul. I've been thinking about you and praying for you, buddy. This is the Disney theme park and resort for Abu Dhabi and the United Arab Emirates. Obviously, not a whole lot to show except for some video here. In fact, it's almost like there's floor space for a model that they haven't even put in. So I have a feeling that tomorrow they may show a concept model of what it may be like or what it will be like. Yeah, Christy, I can't wait to go to Tokyo, but I hear it's great. Leslie Adams, how are you? Are you going to live stream the movie panel? So I'm not going to the movie panel. Unfortunately, I was not able to get tickets to that. It was just way too expensive. They were charging, by the time I got in, I waited over 2.5 hours to get tickets in the queue. And when I finally got through, the only tickets that were available for the Honda Center were $2,300. And I was not going to spend that kind of money, unfortunately. So I will not be at the movie panel, but I'll be watching whoever is streaming it, including Disney. Leo, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's crazy. I was showing all this to you guys before, and my stream wasn't working. Crazy. Now there's a lot to show you over here too. Lots of cosplayers here today. Okay, over here is the Star Wars area. They actually have Hugo's Sweets and Fizz, and it's got Grogu with Hugo from the Mandalorian Grogu film. They also have, it's really cool, it's a little bar scene. They have these making of the mission for Millennium Falcon Smokers Run right there. But here's what I really want to see. Actually, you know what I might do? So many people there. Let's check out the Alien Creature Workshop. So the Alien Creature Workshop is really cute. They are adorable. Let me see if I can get in here in a moment. Let's see if I can get up here.
No, my problem. Philo used to work in brilliant shipyard. What? Hooray! I must be the end of the galaxy. That's not good. Hooray! Kado, the gates. All fake. McCartney. Nap. I don't even get power. Nah, it's keep position now. This looks good. Good. Hey, hurry up now.
So cute. So cute. Alright, let me see if I can get over here to see Hugo. I just have to wait for some people to move out. Grogu comes up every once in a while, but the Hugo sleeping in Grogu's right behind that area. Let's see if it comes up again real quick.
Exit for just a little while. We're shutting this room down for a few minutes.
Alright, they're kicking people out. Let's come over to this area. So this is Piston Peaks. I know you guys are real thrilled about that, but oh, you know what I forgot? let's do this first. Let's do Monstropolis. So Monstropolis is what they're building over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see some of the concept art for the splitting hair sculpt. That's a really cool bunny with 3 ears. You got your pigeon with 2 heads, horns, and teeth. And this is all the concept for the Monstropolis area and obviously for the ride they're going to have. So there's the splitting hair sculpt again, standing up. And then of course we got the monster squirrel, which I think is cute because it's got 3 eyes, 3 tails, 2 horns. And of course you can see the concept, which we've seen several times now. I think it's going to be a really neat attraction. I'm looking forward to it. The Carousel of Progress over here, we're going to check that out when we exit, but let's come back over to Piston Peaks. So Piston Peaks, oh man, it's packed over here. Earlier it wasn't packed over there, but I'm going to show you whatever I can. So this is the Piston Peaks area. They're actually passing out this postcard right here to people. And I'm going to try to zoom in so you can see right here, this is what the ride looks like. You see one of the cars coming down. It's coming down this hill right here.
Hi. Welcome to Piston Peak. Would you guys like a postcard? Sure. Yeah. At the Magic Kingdom in Florida.
Now, just want to give you guys some perspective as to what you're looking at. This right here is Big Thunder Mountain. Over there, right there, is the end of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And so, literally, you are going to be where the Rivers of America were in the water. It's going to be right next to Big Thunder Mountain. So you are going to literally be walking right by these attractions, in between these attractions. Now you can see that it goes all over the place, and I'm going to try to come on the other side and show you the ride vehicles and show you what they look like.
No, it's okay. That's been happening all morning. There are 2, and one is a big hat that goes
Thank you. So this is the postcard they're passing out. It's the same card or poster that's up there on the wall. So I'm trying to come on this side. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. All right, so this shows you a little bit more of what the ride's going to be like, where it's going to go through. Try to focus there. I know it's a little tough. But you actually go through this whole area right up here. You can see the car right there. There's another area it's going to go through. I will say where the cars are going and everything, it looks kind of fun. The only thing is it's single file. It's not like the attraction at California Adventure where you're racing another car. It's a race, but you're not really, it's more like a rally race, right? You see another car coming out of the tunnel there. So it looks like it's going to be a pretty big landing area. I'm going to try to come around this way. So the land is pretty huge and big. I mean, I knew it was going to be. So we can go like the inside of this track. I agree. It is a cool model. It looks like it's really neat, but to lose, and it looks like it's going to be a fairly long ride. If it's really like this, it looks like it's going to be pretty long. And there's a lot to this ride and attraction. You can see it goes down through these tunnels. See way over here, this is where Tiana's Bayou Adventure is going to be. So that's Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So literally you will walk right by Tiana's and Big Thunder Mountain. If you're wondering what do the cars look like, well, they finally showed the concept art for these. Now they have the concept right up here on the walls. They have the maquettes right here. And you can see it's going to seat 6 people total, 3 in the front, 3 in the back, kind of like the Cars ride that we have over at DCA.
We're gonna have to share.
The vehicles are pretty big. Almost kind of reminds me of the Indiana Jones vehicles. Maybe not that big, obviously, but you can see the race going on here, the off-roading happening. So, unlike the concept art, excuse me, they're actually showing the track on the model. Now, there's not a lot of show for Villains Land and Magic Kingdom. Literally, they're showing some trees. I really thought we'd get more than just that. And who knows, maybe we will. Oh, we have some fog. But they show some trees here, the dark forest. They're really not showing it, and obviously those trees are really, really cool. Like the concept art is way better than the trees they're showing here. But the models look like the trees that they're showing on the TV screen. So I think that is really cool, but yeah, it doesn't say much about this land or what they're doing. It just shows this dark forest with some crazy looking trees. They look like the trees you see from, you know, Snow White's Scary Adventure back in the day. They're really not showing us a whole lot of what they're doing for Villains Land. Obviously, they're showing, you know, different parts of Europe where they've gone to get, you know, some examples of what they can do for this ride, or sorry, this land. But yeah. All right, who's ready for Encanto, everyone? So it looks like they're going to have couple different attractions for Encanto. The first one is going to be the carousel here. Now what's interesting is they actually have characters from other Disney attractions. I would have thought for Encanto they would have had characters or people, I don't know, animals from the Encanto movie. Like here we have the seagull from Finding Nemo, we have Pua from Moana, we have the capybara from Encanto. And then we have Eeyore way down there, and I'm going to show you guys what they look like. And again, this is what the concept art is. Watch the video that we're going to see here in a moment. You'll be able to see what it looks like as it's coming together. Right here we have the ride vehicles straight ahead. What's cool is the ride vehicles look like they're put together by the house, right? So that's really, really cool. But it looks like it's going to be the same type of attraction when it comes to Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway and for the Star Wars Rise of Resistance, same type of vehicles. So it's a Wi-Fi ride.
I'm sorry, I'm not with you.
Yeah, it's Eeyore on a Kanto ride. There's the concept of the Kanto ride. It looks like it's going to have animals from all sorts of different Disney movies and attractions and rides. That's what they've put together so far. They're going to have, oh look, Ray. Got the capybara. This is an example of what the attraction will look like inside. Of course, we got the donkey. What I really want to show you right now is this over here. This is the Indiana Jones attraction at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So it'll be in the tropical Americas as well.
We could structure in place, like we have our shit together. Like Tom John and I take a picture, just we're really nice about it. Like 2 years ago.
So this is the temple they'll be having, I believe, in the front for the Indiana Jones attraction.
Can only be found at this property. Other details.
And this is the video of the tropical Americas with the Indiana Jones adventure. Here's the temple that we were just looking at.
I love all the little attention.
It does look really cool. They're going to show you inside the ride in a moment here too. If you just wait just a moment. Well, Studios, no, I'm not going to the Entertainment Showcase tonight, unfortunately. I was not able to get a ticket for the Honda Center. It was just way too expensive. But thank you for asking. So that's the front of the dinosaur ride. And you see what they're doing to build a new temple in front of it. They're kind of just building right around the actual building that's existing right now. There's inside the ride.
Yeah, we have this two-story presidential suite. You can see it here. It celebrates New York lifestyle, of course, but as you can see in a very
and of course, there's the picture that we saw in the video of Tropical Americas. So you can see you got the Indiana Jones attraction at the top there. You've got the carousel right down here.
You can find seats.
Of course, the Encanto attraction over there.
Which is based on the 2017 live action.
This is the Carousel of Progress. It's from the good old days to the possible future. Obviously, they're going to have several different acts. Act 1 is going to start off just like this. This is the Rover maquette. And of course, this is the costume for Act 1. Leading all the way over here to Act 4. Of course, this is a 1/12 scale model of what it's going to be.
setting is incredible. But inside, it is something just beautiful. When you walk in, we didn't want to block nature out. We wanted to invite nature in. So in front of you, floor to ceiling glass, and you look out on this incredible Bay Lake with the forest in the distance.
Angela, how are you? Welcome in.
Spectacular. When we first walked on site, we just stopped.
Yeah, Mike Smith, hello, hello.
We wouldn't have to leave anything else.
All right.
That is just it.
So we're coming to the end of this area over here.
But of course we do. And so,
Now, one of the things that we have not seen was the Coco attraction, or ride. They don't have much to show, but they do have a statue of Hector that they're going to have there in the Coco area. But one of the cool things they are doing is they want to know what your special Disney resort memory is. And if you share it and remember forever, your memory will live on the heart of the foundation of the Coco attraction at Disney California Adventure. And so what they're going to do, and actually, let's see if I can get to a table where I can do it.
And it is spectacular. It sits up on the edge of the water, and it really.
So you can write on this card right here. And can I borrow that real quick? Yeah. So share your special Disneyland memory. Think of a special memory and write it down on a provided piece of paper, and then drop your memory in the collection boxes for the end of D23 2026. These memories will be then planted within the roots of a special tree, and they will become a part of the attraction. So we're going to go ahead.
It's really going to be a really fun, very powerful
and do one real quick.
So they do these really great spaces that really celebrate the art and inspiration behind Disney throughout the interiors. But on the exterior, we also have a great wetlands play area. And this space is great because it's not your typical pool. It's got a wet play and a dry play area. It's got a lazy river it's got multiple leisure pools. And it's just incredible to be in this oversized world that's colorful and playful. And once again, really makes you feel like you have this connection to nature. So the last stop on this tour is we wanted to share with you for the very first time a peek inside one of our cabins. One and two bedroom cabin suites.
Let me try that again.
And these are really incredible spaces. You can see once again floor to ceiling glass, really letting nature step in and be a part of the experience. But the story of the space is what I love. We designed these as little artist retreats, and we want to make it feel like you come in and the artists that just left. And for these retreats, these spaces, we themed them around Brother Bear. And you might say, well, wait a minute, folks. Brother Bear was not based in Florida. It was based in Alaska. But Brother Bear was done. I'm not sure Brother Bear was in Florida. So it is near and dear to our heart, and we love that film. And so these spaces are beautiful, little, almost like love letters to that film and to the artists who brought it to life and were inspired by the landscapes around them. So, that's our show. Thank you everyone for coming. This is always great to share, and it's always great to share with fellow Imagineers. Any other comments?
Thank you for letting us be part of your memories. The trees and all of this.
All right, so then when you do this and you come back over here, you can actually drop your memory in the collection boxes right here. So here's my memory. Spending the day with my family at Disneyland. All right, so that is the Imagineering showcase or Horizons area. I'm going to show you this area real quick, and then we'll walk up to the other side. But we do have the Cotino. This is Story Living by Disney. Now they have two different areas. They have one in Rancho. Let me go to the back side so we can talk about it real quick. I want to show you both of them. We have Rancho Mirage in California. That's Cotino area, right? And then we also have the Pittsboro, North Carolina homes and Asteria. So those are the two they have. New homes you can, or sales are anticipated to begin in 2027. Homes are now selling in Cotino. And I'm going to show you a map of the Cotino one so you can see what it looks like. Someone else is looking at the moment, but you can see, I'm going to zoom in, but you've got the Cotino Bay, and then you got all the homes around it. It's a lot of parks in the area too. Right where he was pointing, right there by his hand and his arm right there, that is where the shopping and dining areas are, which are really, really cool. It is really kind of cool. I don't know if I'd want to live in a Disney community, but you know, as much as I'm a Disney fan. Of course, we got our Disney Doorables right here. Ariel was loving that 2 years ago when we were here for D23. And then we have Art Brand Studios with some of their stuff. They have a brand new original release for. This is a Tangled Rapunzel. They also have some of the Thomas Kincaid stuff. And of course, we have the Jungle Book right here. Her universe is over here. We also have Imagineering. It's Mickey of Glendale. The lines have been crazy for purchases today if you want to buy stuff. Cakeworthy has some shirts that they're selling here today. Obviously, we have Build-A-Bear. They have a huge Oogie Boogie that I'm going to show you guys in just a moment. And of course, we got the YNSD, designed by Walt Disney Imagineering clothing. So they have a bunch of different Build-A-Bear workshop stuff, but look at the Oogie Boogies they have on the floor down there. They're actually really huge. Come up around this area. All right, we're gonna go up and around the corner to the other side so you guys can see some of the other stuff over here. He'd be buying all these paintings. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones. So here is this is the train from Carolwood. They actually brought this in from Walt's Barn. Just to give you an idea of the scale of this train, it's pretty big. Imagine what it was like to bring it here. They were showing a video on Instagram of what it was like. Oh my goodness. So Mickey's of Glendale, by the way. So they have a pin store here, and these are the people waiting in line for a virtual queue just to get in. Didn't get a virtual queue? Sorry. Standby line? Maybe. But the line is crazy. Now they're telling people they're waiting for the virtual queue. They can't stand there. But you can kind of see they've got a bunch of clothing and stuff inside.
I just need a walk.
He said to text them. I thought it was funny. A lot of people were having friends. And by the way, the line is here around the corner. just to get into it. And then there's another line just for the pin store area. Look at this line right here. This is the line. It goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And again, it's got to be a virtual queue. And if you didn't get to the virtual queue, too bad. So Loungefly is here. This is the line for purchase, by the way. This is the area that we were in when we were looking at the Imagineering stuff. But this is the line for Loungefly. Called Loungefly Pier. Of course, they have some special Loungeflies for the show that you can purchase. And already they're sold out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Completely sold out already. First day. And we're literally, 4 hours into the show. So this is the Imagineering Horizons that we were in earlier. Oh, you know what? I didn't think I got one of those. Hi, thanks. Welcome. I didn't get one of those earlier. That's cool. Well, I love that. It's a cool ticket. I like that. Give me a moment, everyone. Situate my bag here. It's funny how some of the things have the same similar layout. Like 2 years ago, this is where they had the Disney theatrical group, and they had a lot of the stuff like Lion King costumes on display, which are cool. There's a Rafiki costume with Simba. Young Simba with Mufasa. Have the Simba and the lamp from the shows that you can actually hold. Look at that. We got a D23 ice sculpture that is slowly starting to melt. And it's for Disney Ice. Timber and Nightmare Before Christmas. Aladdin costume, the genie costume, and Jasmine. Speaking of Beauty and the Beast, this is some of the costumes that you would see for Newsies right here, and for Beauty and the Beast. You got the Rose and Belle's yellow dress. Let's walk over to the other side real quick. We do have the Disney on Ice. This is for Isabella's costume. Look at the one for Frozen, Mary Poppins, and Hercules. Disney Grand's 10, how are you? Welcome in. So we have Mary Poppins costumes, This is the Hercules costume. We also have the Little Mermaid costume. We have the Olaf toy. We have Elsa. We have Anna. We have Kristoff and Sven. By the way, it's so cool. The costume for Sven here is just amazing because there's a woman who, she's on Instagram. I don't remember her name right offhand, but she actually is in this costume performing as Sven. And it literally is a... Hey, Hope, how are you? Yes, I can say. Can I have a hug first? Hi, Sandy. Good. All right, everyone. Hope and I are going to do this together. Here's Hope. Hi. You having a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah, you having fun? All right, cool. Ready? All right, here we go. To all who comes to this happy place, Disneyland presents some... Oh, I said it wrong. Can we start over? Sorry about that. All right. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland proudly presents our spectacular festival pageant of nighttime magic and imagination and thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Yay! Cool! Woohoo! So good to see you.
Happy birthday.
What's that?
Did you have a good birthday?
I did, thank
Sorry,
you.
I couldn't tell.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, Bob, can
What?
you do the tree house?
Sure. Disneyodendron Semperflorus grandis. Woo! All right, that's awesome. So, what's your favorite thing of the show so far?
Well, we got 10 people who leave the Main Street.
Oh. Well, that is pretty awesome. That is pretty cool. What about you, Mom?
I'm just overwhelmed at the moment.
No, so many people. Seriously, I feel like it's even more crowded than 2 years ago. And it's like to get in lines, it's impossible. Virtual queues are impossible. I'm like, oh boy.
Guess who we got to do it?
What's that?
Guess who she got to do
Oh.
Main Street?
Who?
Thomas Matthew.
Really? Thomas was here? Oh, yes, he's here. But you got him to do it. That's awesome.
You missed out.
I missed out. So here's a couple more Park Streamer stickers. And I got some other stickers. I was going to bring my keychains, but I forgot to bring them. So,
What have you liked so far? What's been the trick?
I love the Imagineering stuff. That's pretty cool.
That's what we did.
Yeah, it was nice. I was streaming for 2 hours, only to realize no one was. The chat wasn't working. That happened sometimes on my live stream. But I was streaming for 2 hours, thinking everyone's watching. I just couldn't see their comments, and then realized people are texting me going, "Are you okay? The stream has started." I go, "What are you talking about?" I had to start over from scratch. So I literally have been streaming now for an hour, and but I've been streaming technically for 3 hours, so I'm tired already.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yes. All right. So anyhow, say hi.
Hi, yeah. Woohoo!
Woohoo! So are you still?
All 3 days?
Yeah, I'm bringing Ariel tomorrow. So tomorrow and Sunday, half day tomorrow. So Ariel and I will be here tomorrow and Sunday, but I'm only going to stream tomorrow, I think. So, but yeah, very cool.
Woohoo!
Woo! Good to see you.
You too.
Well, I hope you have fun today. You going that way?
She's just looking around. I mean, I am too. I'm just like.
Oh, there's so much to see and do, which is awesome. And I love it, especially for a 3-day convention, but just a little overwhelming today,
Yes.
being the first day.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
It might be worse tomorrow being a Saturday.
Could be. But also they split it up, I noticed, with the half days. So that'll be interesting.
Do you have a full day? Saturday?
Yeah, I have full day all 3 days.
We have Sunday. Woohoo!
Oh, woohoo! I got nothing to say woohoo. Hey, I got nothing. How are you? Welcome in. Be positive. Hello. All right. Well, you have a good day. All right. Thanks.
Thank you
Bye.
for
Let's
getting
get some
the
you.
tree house.
Oh, you're welcome. All right. Have a great day. Bye. So good. Oh yeah. You know, some of the cosplays are awesome. What's that? Oh. Okay. You do that.
Disney Legends.
I saw a bunch of people. I saw Mondo just recently, and
Yeah, we saw Javier Celeste here.
yeah, I saw them too. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw him too. Yeah. Well, it is. Well, have a great day. Thanks. Good seeing you. Are you enjoying your Main Street Electrical Parade picture I gave you?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks again for sending me that video.
On a little nice table. It's propped up.
Nice.
Perfect. She can see it right.
Perfect.
She goes to bed when she wakes up. It's
Good. I'm glad. All right. Have a good day. Woohoo. All right. All right, everyone. That's Hope. We always see her in the chat. She's always great. So yeah, this is an amazing costume. I love the costume as Sven. I think they did a really good job. Obviously, they made it cool. It's a very heavy costume, but they try to make it as lightweight as possible with, some of the materials they used on here. So very, very cool. Can I go in the Loungefly booth? Yeah, I can walk over there. Sure, give me a sec. Actually, well, is there a line to get in the booth? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if you have to stand in line and then you get to come over. Let's see. That's a cool costume. We need Gerard. I'm not sure if we have to wait in line.
Do you only pay here, or do you have to buy a lunch?
Spend your tokens and collect your prize. So you have to buy tokens and then hopefully win something. Can you enter here, or do you have to go stand in line?
Yeah.
Stand in line? So you have to stand in line, and this is the line. So you have to stand this huge line right here, and then once you make it through 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, looks like 9, maybe 10 rows of line, you have to make purchases, buy tokens, or you have to purchase items, and then you get to go into the game area to play. So, fortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to go in there, but we can kind of see some of the games. I got some Dole Whips. DA, how are you? Oh, DA, I don't know if I have your mailing address because I need to send some stuff for the chalk box to you. But so it looks like we got the Zap the Alien, we got the Bells Enchanted Ring Toss. Looks like we got the Claw, and of course we got Skee Ball and Plinko. So those are the games that you can actually play in this area. Yeah, that's quite a bit, DLP Tony. Otherwise, I'd say, hey, no problem if it was a short line. But that's the thing about today. There's so many lines for everything to get into. I wanted to walk by the Star Wars Lucasfilm Limited area because they have the Azalians spaceship from the Mandalorian Grogu film. Let's take a look at that. And by the way, we are going to be here for the next 3 days. Well, I'm streaming today and tomorrow. I'm going to be here with my daughter, and trust me, if she says she wants to stand in line for Loungefly, we'll be standing in line for Loungefly. So there's a good chance we could be doing that tomorrow when she comes to join us. But that is such a cool ship for this alien ship. Like the Star Wars Mandalorian Grogu is going to come to Disney Plus on September 2nd.
Is that flying? Excuse me. Ice.
That is pretty cool. to see him. We also have little baby Rada the Hutt. Of course, we got Grogu and Mandalorian there. How cute. Wendy, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, it's up there too. Are they all doing it? Okay, cool. Oh, he's got all of them going right now. So that's kind of cool. Unfortunately, you can't hear him talking too much because it's really, really low. I said there was one in the back too. I'll have to go on that side. Go on the other side. Excuse me. He doesn't look like he's doing anything at the moment, but back to the guy and thank you, I appreciate it. That was so awesome. That's a cast member sticker for you.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Thanks. Appreciate it. That was really cool. I appreciate it. Do you work for you work for Lucasfilm or?
No, Legacy Effects.
Oh, okay, Legacy. That's awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Legacy Events. See you next time. So I believe the Avatar is over here to our right. Topps has their trading cards. Wow, look at how many lines they have for Topps. They haven't even filled them up yet. But if you want the Topps trading cards, oh, you're dressed up as Maui. So the panels, I don't have any panels for today that I'm going to. I wanted to catch one earlier, but unfortunately with the stream, the way it started, I kind of missed that one. But this is the Avatar one. I think I'm going to stand in line for this a little bit later. I will be checking out the Pete Docter panel tomorrow. Kiki and Luca was kind enough to add me to his reservations that he got, and so Ariel and I will be joining him for that. So we'll definitely be covering that. Unfortunately, I did not get a ticket to the Honda Center. It was just way too expensive. So the volunteers are the Disney employees that volunteer. Such a great, dedicated group of employees. I really like it when companies get their employees involved. It's really, really cool. So kudos to Disney for putting that together. All right. Oh, Atari. Interesting. Looks like Atari's got some games coming out for Toy Story, Toy Story 3. Oh, the past games are going to put it on the newer versions of the Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch, PS4, and PS5. So you'll be able to get those starting October 15th of 2026. Here's what some of the games look like, if you remember them from the past. This is Toy Story 3 that he's playing, complete edition. Oh, here we go, Disney Fine Art. Actually, let's see if our good friend Michael's here. He might be at break or on lunch, I'm not sure, but we'll see if he's here. Give me 1 second because I need to try to get something out of my pocket here. So we have some of the artists. So we have some more art. Let me see if I can come over here and see some of the other artwork. I know some of the other people will be here today too, like Eric Tan, art of Dom Corona. That's cool.
Thank you guys so much. Very nice to meet you.
Oh, we got Pete's Dragon. That's so cool. I love some Haunted Mansion art. By the way, I have something to share with all of you guys, and I hope that you guys will check it out. Well, actually, I'm going to show it to you, but I hope you go check it out on my social media page and like it. Oh, Trevor Carlton. I got to get a hold of him and get him on my show. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Some of the art of Heather Edwards. Whoa, DA. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Everyone, please put some fireworks in the chat for DA. It says, hi Bob, thanks for bringing D23 to us. I went to Disneyland yesterday for D23. And I met up with Martha Blanding and Tim O'Day, and she signed my book. I was so excited. That's awesome. I was there yesterday too, but I was supposed to stream, and I guess streaming was not in my cards for yesterday as well as for this morning. It's been kind of crazy. Oh, Tim Rogerson. Oh, very, very cool. I love that one, the Haunted Mansion. And so I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but there is something that I was working on yesterday at Disneyland that was really, really cool. Let's see here. Oh, this is the art of Michelle St. Laurent. She's the one that's around the corner here. Oh, there's Mike. Let's see if we can say hi to him.
There you go. Thank you. Doing good.
I owe you.
You do. I was waiting for a phone or for an email back, but
Emails are my emails since that event.
yeah.
I'm 380. I can't look at it.
That's why I didn't call you. I was like, oh, call me. Nah, I'm not gonna.
Text me. That's way better. Text me. I just told someone. Hold on.
You guys, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna meet you guys. Hey everyone, give me a moment. Hold on. Guys, I'll be right back in. Sorry, I gotta mute the mic. All right, sorry about that. I had to talk to Mike Young, and he's getting me some stuff for Park Streamers Hangout regarding the Park Streamers Chalk Walk team. Something I've been working on with him for a while, but he's been busy and I haven't been able to touch base with him, so I want to touch to him real quick. And unfortunately, I had to mute the mic so that you guys couldn't hear what we're talking about, but you will know what I'm talking about in the very near future here, because we're going to talk about some of the stuff that we're able to get. So this is the Pixar experience for Mundo. You can actually buy some Pixar merchandise. And of course, we got 40 years of Pixar, which is just amazing. Now, I was telling you guys about something and I totally stopped. So I'm going to share something with you guys real quick that I think is really cool. You know how much I love Disneyland and the Disney parks and stuff. Well, for those of you that didn't see the other day, I was actually at, oh, and by the way, I did not do fireworks. Sorry, everyone, please put some fireworks in the chat for DA, again, for the amazing super chat. I really do appreciate it. So TA, these fireworks for you. My apologies for not doing these sooner. Got sidetracked talking to Mike there. All right, thank you, DA. Really appreciate the support. Rachel Castro, how are you? Welcome in. So I go to the glass shop a lot over in Disneyland. Usually over the one on Main Street more than the one over on whatchamacallit, New Orleans Square. And the thing is that when I typically go over there, I typically you know, check out the merchandise and whatnot, and sometimes I buy some. It gets really expensive. Well, while I was there last week, they asked me if I wanted to collaborate with them, and I said, yeah, I would love to. And they asked me to be one of their social media influencers, and I got the opportunity to work with them on something brand new that they're selling out of the shop. Well, what they're selling is this. Let me show you, because they allowed me to film this at Disneyland, and this is what I created. And this is on all my social media channels. Okay, so these are the Haunted Mansion glass cards. They are truly amazing. They are so cool. It's black crystal glass with the gold etchings on it. It's very reminiscent of what they did for the 7th anniversary, but for the Haunted Mansion. So they sell for $39 each. So the whole set of 4 is $160. But amazing product that they have. And I want to say thank you to Arribas Brothers, California, for letting me be a part of, well, showing off their really cool merchandise. All right, here's Dante and Miguel. So amazing. Actually, it looks like this is 2020, and if we go this way, it kind of goes backwards through some of this stuff. Oh, I'm glad you like, you know what? So Ariel helped me with selecting the music because I wanted to select something that was really neat, really cool. Unfortunately, the music I originally wanted to share was already shared by Arribas Brothers on another post. So I went through a bunch of music for the Haunted Mansion, and I chose the one that you just heard with the music box. I also want to thank Cordy. Cordy was with me at the park yesterday when I was able to do the shoot and help me kind of work on it, set it up. Believe it or not, it was a nerve-wracking shoot because I actually dropped the glass cards on the mount that I was putting them on. Excuse me. And thankfully they did not break. But of course, we have Gato, which is the new Pixar film that's coming out. It's coming out in March of 2027. So everything leads up to 2026 with Toy Story 5. Very, very cool. How big are the cards? The cards are probably, oh geez, I want to say they're probably about, I'm gonna look at my phone. They're probably come about this high where my thumb is, and it's probably about where my thumb is there, over. That's probably how big they are. So I'd say they're probably like maybe 5" by 3" maybe, something like that. Give me a second, I gotta toss some in the trash real quick. Okay.
40 years of Pixar. How cute is that? They usually give out balls. Oh my God, these are so cool balls.
I didn't see them passing out any balls for Pixar. So they got the Disney music where you can buy your vinyl records over here. Wow, another long line. Disney pin store is up ahead. I'm sure that has a huge line. Oh, the Walt Disney Company store. I love that store. That's something I'll definitely get in line for if I can. Unless there's, oh, is there no one? I don't even know if there's a line to get in. The pin store looks like they're doing virtual queue again. People are in line, but it's not open right now. But this is the company store. So let's see if we can get into the Walt Disney Company store. I love it. I was watching so many people earlier. They're standing here and they're telling their friends, "Get that for me. Can you get that for me?" That's great. So I have a feeling this is probably a virtual queue too. looks like it's a virtual queue for this as well. Or 2 years ago, they didn't have a virtual queue for this one. It's a pretty big store.
So it's still sequential. It doesn't reset. So yeah, so if you're looking at the stand, the group number that's coming down right now, that still gives you an idea. You're welcome.
Is that a virtual queue only?
Right now it's still virtual queue. Once they work through all the virtual queue redemptions, then they may open for a standby line depending on the time they get through it all.
Gotcha. Is it the same thing the next 2 days?
That's the current plan. What I would say is check the app every morning at 6 a.m. That's when they all drop and open up, and that'll have the most up-to-date information for that day.
Just pass on the same for you. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Very cool.
Thanks. Okay, so virtual queue. Not sure if they're going to do a standby line. Wow, that's crazy. I think that's the one thing that's always frustrating with the virtual queues. There's a virtual queue for everything, and I get it. You know, you can't have a standby line, I guess, anymore for anything. But I miss the days of being able to just stand in line. Got a little Anna Elsa statues over there. Excuse me. So they are selling a Formula One Lightning McQueen plushie. Oh, and here's the Pixar Crocs with Ramon. So this is the show floor exclusive. So you get the Crocs, and they come in this box. I have no idea how much to charge for it. They have these mini Crocs too. Main Street Phantom, how are you? Welcome in. Do you see the blonde shoes? No, I did not. Right, so that is the line for the Crocs right there. Oh, looks like they have some other ones too. Oh, they're showing the 2026, 2019, 2023 was for Mater, 2019 was Lightning McQueen. Interesting. So, let me see. It's the mirror. I'm not a Crocs person, although I've never owned any Crocs. I've been told I need to buy some to experience them. Spotlight stage right now has Terry Matlis on there. Let's see who we have the Spotlight stage. So it's 1:58 p.m. DJ Simon on the stage. Oh, looked okay. Well, there we go. There's all 3 days right there. So DJ Simon, the Metal Mouse, the Music of Disney. Let's see. And the Spotlight afternoon line. Doesn't really tell who's there except for a couple. So it looks like we've got Nina West with the Disney Sing-Along, D23 4, Disney Style. Doesn't really explain what they are though. By the way, for the Walt Disney Company store, this is the virtual queue line. It ends right there, goes back and forth 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes down the pathway around the corner before you get to enter. That's just the virtual queue. Woo! All right, let's go ahead and walk down this way. Buy a cheap pair and just use them around the house. I have one pair, pretty comfortable. I won't wear in public. Gotcha. Thanks, Leo. Enjoy the rest of your day, Bob. Gotta get back to work. No problem, DA. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And talk to you soon. Hopefully see you in the park soon, DA. And also, DA, I want to say thank you again for the generous donation you made for the Chalk Walk. So many of you have made donations for the Chalk Walk. I really do appreciate it. But since you're taking off, I want to say a personal thank you for donating to the Chalk Walk. All right, so we got Hex, Zootopia, Moana being celebrated here. Do you guys want to take your photo? Yep.
Always itching to be snapped in the ground.
So Alice in Wonderland celebrating 75 years, by the way. We got 101 Dalmatians celebrating 65 years, Fox and the Hound celebrating 45 years, Beauty and the Beast celebrating 35 years, Atlantis 25 years, Moana 10, and Zootopia 10. Crazy. And then we have, Hex. Looks like they're showing a little trailer for Hex right now. Oh, we got Stitch. Oh, cute. Looks like he's not happy. Wow, it's a huge line for Disney Formula One. Oh, here we go. Pizza Planet truck. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of neat. Hi, how are you? All right, so I love this. Inside you got Buzz Lightyear, Pizza Planet truck. You got a pizzaplanetruck.net. You got your Pixar ball for the stick shift. You got the aliens from the claw.
Woody is in the back.
Is he? I was gonna go back there. Oh, there he is. Woody's in the back. See Woody? Oh, let me go back over here. It's a dusty truck. See if we can see. There's Woody. You can buy your pizza here if you want some pizza. Flatbread pizza. Tempting. What? $14. Wow, really? Oh, that's for the pesto caprese and barbecue pork. Interesting. The new Simpsons movie in theater September 3rd, 2027. You gotta wait a year for that one. Hi, good and you? All right. Disney Rewards is here if you want to apply for a credit card. And they also, by the way, they get you because if you want to get some exclusive gifts you can't get when you make purchases from Disney, if you use your Disney Rewards card for those purchases, you get an extra gift. That's how they get you. I'm missing some zingers. What zingers am I missing? And by the way, we're going to be here, I'm going to be here the next today, tomorrow, and Sunday. We will be back tomorrow all day with Ariel, covering a lot of stuff. We're going to be covering the whole showroom floor again. So, the Bluey movie. I don't know about you guys. You excited? Woo!
Very hot.
Looks like there's a line for the trailer for the Bluey movie. We got the Disney Plus Hulu. Whoa. Let's see if we're able to walk into there. Oh, yeah, Golden Girl stuff. Family Guy stuff. Futurama. Let's see over here. Your Geeky Tikis. King of the Hill. Let's see, you've got Hannah Montana. Looks like they got Percy Jackson and the Olympians merchandise.
I'm getting these before.
May Plays Games, how are you? Welcome
You know
in.
what these are, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock.
So it looks like they have got some pins for D23.
That was like back in
Let's see. Looks like I want to see what these cost, but they're from Toy NK. You also have the Schoolhouse Rock. I got Bill. That is so cool. I remember those days. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Right? Oh, those bring back days. Memories. Oh, they have X-Files enamel pin set for D23. I want to believe in the X symbol. I think they have some up here. Let's look at these real quick. So we have Futurama. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. We got Grey's Anatomy pins. King of the Hill. There's the X-Files right there. We got Chad Powers. High Potential. We got Scrubs, Percy Jackson, Olympian, Schoolhouse Rock. We got the Golden Girls. Much the same. And then you got some lanyards here if you want to buy a lanyard. And then let's see what we have over here. Oh, Alien Earth from FX. Buy your Alien Earth mug for $14.99. Looks like we have, these are enhanced coil foil trading cards that they're selling. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. So it looks like they're selling all these for $20. Like, I used to love watching the X-Files. And then over here we've got the Always Sunny in Philadelphia Monopoly game. Merch, you got the X-Files. Mini Mates. You got a puzzle. What's that? Oh, it's like a lunch bag. Oh, it's an insulated lunch bag. That's interesting. Of course, you got your X-Files lanyard. Grey's Anatomy. Scrubs. Interesting. And last year, or 2 years ago, they had the Disney Plus hats they were passing out, like Mickey ears. Kind of cool. Oh, over here we've got the Disney Plus Hulu area. They got Mall Shadow Lord. They've got National Geographic Lion. Let's check out Mall Shadow Lord. That looks cool. Hannah Montana, they only showed a couple things they have for Hannah Montana. But there's Mall Shadow Lord.
Throw your stuff down right there.
There's a line to get your picture taken with Mall.
I'm Rachel.
This is the Grammy stuff.
Hot.
American Horror Story 13. Scrubs. Devil Wears Prada. Simpsons.
Got my guarantee. You know what you need?
Vision Quest. Camp Rock 3, by the way, is coming out. My daughter's all excited about that. A lot of lines for the photo ops. There was Prada 2, Crystal Jackson. Obviously, we've got the throwbacks. There's Camp Rock 3. And trust me, when Ariel's here tomorrow, she's like, I want to stay in line for Camp Rock 3. Okay, great, we'll do it. All right, here's the Harpy of America. It's the, this is the Chevrolet. It's like is this the Chevy Bolt EV? No, what is this? It's a Bolt. Okay, thanks. Just gave me a little sticker. It's funny, I do have a Bolt. I have the Premier Edition, but mine's 2021. But they're bringing back the Bolt 2027. I'm gonna look real quick since I have a Bolt. It's nice. Oh, how many miles does it get? Let's see. $262. That's less miles than I get right now. What the heck? We also have the 2026 Colorado.
What do you do in Silverado or a Tahoe?
So this is the same painting that I got on the sticker. Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and so else they have, I think they have Till Mater. Yep. Mater.
Like getting tanning involved with like our.
Oh, they also have Lightning McQueen, it looks like. All right, let's go back down this way. So we need to see what is down this last aisle. And I get something right away. You like that? So Disney is working with Citizen Watches. One thing is not good in here. Well, actually, I'm getting a pretty good connection with the Wi-Fi. Not the Wi-Fi, but the wireless, but just use my normal phone. Woo! They got the Disney Plus Hulu Theater. This is the Disney Studios store, Hollywood. It's always a great store to go to.
I think that's it, man. There's one thing I think.
Spirit Jersey has, oh my goodness, they got a little line too. But they have a bunch of jerseys that are available that you can purchase. Here's the line for the Hollywood celebrating 100 years. zoom out because it's kind of tight area here. Roosevelt's. Oh, Roosevelt's house has great shirts. Love to buy their shirts. So you can see a lot of people over here in line wearing their shirts. Oh, excuse me. That is a long line for Roosevelt shirts.
Hi there, folks. We ask that if you are not in line, please continue down the walkway. We do have to keep this area clear.
Apparently you need a virtual queue for that too. Every line needs a virtual queue today, apparently. Well, if you're gonna purchase or buy something. Here's some of the McFarlane toys they have for sale. Oh, they got Jeff the Land Shark. That's cool. The Hulk, Spider-Man. Oh, Ariel would love Spider-Man. How much is a Spider-Man? Let's see. Jeff the Shark's $35. What? Where? Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, so there's two different ones, 60 and 35. Right there. So it looks like I have to ask her which one she likes. There's also an exclusive one for 35. It's not colored. Oh, there's a D23 shirt for Spider-Man. Ooh, she's gonna like that. $30 to $35 depending on what size shirt. And they also have a metal pin for Spider-Man. Ooh. I have a feeling she's gonna want to come back over here. Now, like for this, I don't think you need. It's just a small line. You don't have to be in a queue, so that's good. I have no idea which one she'd want, so we'll have to come back tomorrow with her. Here's some of the Spirit jerseys that they have. See if I can zoom in. Give me 1 second, everyone. So these are the D23 for... Oh, look. They're already sold out of that middle one. It's Kingdom Hearts 1. It's crossed out. We do have the Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Tiana's, Mulan. We got Star Wars, Tangled, Brave, Pocahontas. We have Episode 3 for Star Wars, Revenge of the Sith. Looks like the Mandalorian helmet, Darth Maul. We also
You said that's the one that you have? Sorry if I'm in your way. I am so sorry.
That's all right. We have Wolverine, Avengers, and then Magneto and Nightmare Before Christmas. And then you have some other ones over here. You've got Mickey, you've got Darth Vader, you've got The Little Mermaid, you got Deadpool, Daredevil, Moana, Mandalorian Grogu, Zootopia 2, The Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I know someone's going to want that one. That would be Disney Chip Fun. Disney Chip Fun. Let's see, we also have, Cal Kestis from the video game. We got Raya and the Last Dragon. We got the Avengers. We got Dr. Doom. We got Aurora, Jar Jar, and we have Treasure Planet. So that's what we have right there. Well, Disney Chip Fun. Do you want one of those? I need to see if I can get one for you. Just let me know what size you wear. They have the Emperor's New Groove. Yes, they do. Are you guys going to go to the Disney? No, Light Blue Sonic, how are you? Welcome in. No, unfortunately, I don't have a ticket to the Honda Center. When I was in line for the queue, fortunately, it was a 2.5 hour wait before I finally got to purchase my tickets for D23. And then when I finally did get tickets, oh, they got an Emperor's New Groove over here. Where is it? Oh, I don't see it on this side. Let me zoom out. The tickets were $2,300 to get tickets to D23 with the Honda Center, and I just wasn't willing to spend $2,300 on for that event. So I was like, nope, I'll pass on. I really wish I was. If I was, I would definitely try to live stream for you guys. Let's see, where? funny, I don't see the Emperor's New Groove over here. Maybe it's on the other side? Let me see if I can walk around. Let me ask. I don't even know if it's a virtual queue. Yeah, the King of Hearts is the only one that's sold out so far. Is it a virtual queue for the store as well?
No, it's just a lot of people want to wait for it.
No problem. Thanks, appreciate it. Okay, so good. You don't have to. Now, I can't believe, unless the Emperor's New Groove is down below. I couldn't see it, but.
Hi, very nice to meet you. Hi,
King Hearts is so good, yeah. It is. Extra large, yes. Okay, well, let's see. I wonder how long the line is. It said it was, let me go ask him, sorry, what the pillar is. Sorry, what pillar again is the wait in line?
A9.
A9, thanks. All right, A9 is the pillar to go wait in line for that. Good Cat, how are you? Welcome in. I actually bought that Spirit jersey online and FedEx lost it and they couldn't replace it. That's right. All right, well, let me see if I can get it for you, my friend. Roosevelt's another place. I love the shirts from Roosevelt's. I want to say thank you to Rob Ola. Rob Ola came to my birthday party and he actually gave me 2 Tron shirts, which I thoroughly love. Amazing. And by the way, mods, if you can share the links for Rob Ola and also for Disney Chip Fund, our good friends Disney Chip Fund, they have amazing Facebook and Instagram page, but they also, well, Girls Crew for Pixar, Marvel, Disney, Star Wars. Oh, is this Iron? Iron Studios over here. I gotta look over here real quick because I want to check out some of the stuff they have. They have some really neat things for D23 you can purchase, and this is one of them right here. Which is thoroughly amazing. Anyhow, if you're looking for something fun to do and you're in Colorado, go check out Disney Chip Fund. They have the grand sorry, give me 1 second. Someone's calling me. Okay, so the Georgetown Loop Railroad is what they run. It's really, really cool, so definitely check it out. Now, if you want to follow Iron Studios, you can click on that QR code. But if you want to pre-order this thing right here, this is Walt with Mickey. And that tiny QR code, which I'm going to zoom into right now, is where you can pre-order it. And they also have, $350 for the Sorcerer Mickey, which you can see right there. It's pretty cool. Now, Iron Studios sells some pretty cool things when it comes to Disney. Something they just released was the Powerhouse Max. Obviously, or Powerline, sorry, I said Powerhouse. Powerline Max. They also have a Powerline right there. I love this. This is such a cool statue. $650 for that, though. Yeah, Mods, if you can share the Georgetown Loop Railroad link too, I'd appreciate it. All right, let's come over this way.
Here, the smaller one.
So there is another one I believe they're selling. Or maybe they have a small vault. There's another vault with the at his desk though. And I don't see that one. Unless they sold out of it already. Oh, is this the line for? Ooh, now that's cool. The Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway one. See if I can get this one. You can pre-order this one. I think that's really cool. It's pending approval right now, but you can pre-order it right there. Nate says, are there any big announcements yet for the parks? So there's the parks panel is actually tomorrow, but hold on. What's this one for? Is this one?
This is cut off now for Roosevelt.
Oh,
Spirit
Roosevelt.
Jersey's got
Okay,
Roosevelt.
thanks. Spirit Jersey's over here, I guess.
I've read Spirit Jersey.
Yep.
Spirit Jersey extended queue right behind these fellows. Otherwise, we have right at that table.
Wait.
Thank you so much. Spirit Jersey.
I guess.
Extended queue. We'll line up right down that path.
Wait.
Thank you.
This path?
Yes, right down that path. Perfect.
All right. So I will tell you, in the beginning of my stream, I actually covered the Imagineers showcase. Okay. But they did announce some rides and attractions. Like there's a new Wreck-It Ralph ride they're going to have at Tokyo Disneyland, which is going to be really, really cool. Obviously, they showed off the Avengers Campus area. They showed Piston Peaks, the big, huge model. You can see all this at the beginning of my live stream that I started today. But no major announcement. Even for Abu Dhabi, it looked like they had an area for the model, but they did not have any. They showed the footage that they already showed before. There's nothing new there. They also, let's see, what else do they have there? They did have a thing for Coco. Again, not showing a whole lot for Coco. They had an area where you could remember your favorite moment at Disneyland, and if you write that down, they were going to add all the memories to. They were going to add them to. I think the attraction at the very beginning where they had a plan. So that's going to come up. Anything we should be away from D23? I don't know what it is, but it looks like a comic book.
Hi friends, our extended queue for Spirit Jerseys is right back behind that line. Otherwise, feel free to pick up a comic book right at that table.
Let me pick up a comic book, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate it. It is the Avengers. It's the Digital Shadows comic book, #1 for Marvel. Oh, sure. Yeah, thanks. also have something to share with you guys. Another something to share with you guys. Give me 1 second though. I will swap you. These are stickers for my 2 channels. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so while we're waiting in this line real quick for Spirit jerseys, wanted to share a couple things with you guys. First of all, let's see. Just love that comment. Oh, cool. And by the way, thank you everyone for joining me today. I hope you're having fun, and we are going to go back. Actually, let me see here. Let me look at the app real quick before I tell you some of the things I was going to talk about.
There's like a food stand at the very end. Just tell the
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. Getting hit up by a bunch of text messages. Sorry about this, everyone. I was just replying. I've got a bunch of messages reaching out to me today, and I just need to reply real quick, including the wife, which is kind of important because if you don't respond to those ones, you're in trouble. Woo! Okay, so Jason, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to talk about a lot of the like Frozen 3 and some of the other films. I'm expecting another Incredibles film to be announced tonight for the entertainment showcase. As far as the parks go, they're going to do a big thing tomorrow for the parks panel. But I did want to share with you guys a couple other things. One, they are selling all these pins here. They are like limited to like 100 total. Some of these which are going to just be hard to get today, but these are some of the pins that they are selling at D23, which is kind of cool. Actually, let me see if I can bring these up for you guys. can see them a little bit better. And of course this one too, I'll bring this one back up. Are they giving away the 70th merch yet? No, they're not giving it away. In fact, I don't see any 70th merch here. The crazy thing about this year is that they literally are making every line pretty much, especially for Disney stuff, everything's a virtual queue. You don't get a virtual queue, can't stand in line. Will there be a standby line? Not sure. It's really kind of disheartening, especially after being there yesterday for D23 at Disneyland for a little bit. There's so many lines. It was really, really crazy. Just couldn't believe how many things were gone, sold. It was crazy. And also, like yesterday, I was in line for the, well, I wasn't in line. I actually decided not to do it with Cordy, but they had the brand new Ewok little attraction plushies. Those were kind of cool, but 2 to 3 hour wait for in line for those, and they will literally be available probably next week. So yeah, so this is, just want to show you what this is like. So this is the app, and actually let me turn down the camera or the light brightness. So this is for the virtual queue. This is a D23 Marketplace. Virtual queue is closed. D23 Marketplace pin set store, and this is what I was talking about earlier when I was showing you the pins. That is closed. The Walt Disney Company store closed. Walt Disney Company pin store is closed. Mickey's of Glendale is closed. Mickey's of Glendale pin store, that's also closed. No more virtual queues. Disney YNSD is all closed for virtual queue. Disney Studio Store closed. Ravensburger closed. And Disney Experience Auction Rare and Remarkable Finds
Alright friends, we're going to go ahead and get you guys on down. Just as we go on down, do not forget the side of that person right in front of you. Do not lose the side of the back of the head in front of you, or you will lose your place in line. Alright friends, come on all the way through. Take a good look at the back of your head.
So that's the thing. It's you literally need a virtual queue for everything, and it's so hard to get virtual queues to do these things. And if you wanted to purchase something and you didn't get a virtual queue, then you're kind of out of luck. Especially when they're only selling like a very limited edition amounts of items here at the convention. So we're in line for the Spirit jerseys. I'm gonna pick up Spirit jersey for our good friend Disney Ship Fun, because he ordered one from FedEx, they lost it, and they ran out. They don't have any more, so I feel bad.
Just did it, okay.
But since he's a good friend of mine, I'm gonna pick it up and ship it back to him.
I mean, Michelle is.
People are sitting down. You know, they're supposed to do some special things.
So what they're doing is they're taking us over here to Spirit Jersey. Because of the line overflow, they were having us hang in the back. Now they're having us come over here. So as we're waiting in line, you'll be able to see some of the Spirit jerseys that I was showing, but I'll actually show you the ones on the wall.
You too, thank you so much for joining us, y'all. Get you guys right down to my friend Millie, right down there. Thank you so much.
All right. Now, personally, when it comes to Spirit jerseys, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I always feel like the Spirit jerseys, they're not the most comfortable to wear, depending on which one you get. And they're very expensive. Not comfortable, very expensive. If you wash it really good and put lots of fabric softener, not too bad. So they have, so the Star Wars, the Clone Wars, that's the only one. I'm going to zoom in it real quick. So this one right here is the only one available for Friday. It's exclusive for Friday. The other one was the Kingdom Hearts. They took it down. There's no more up there. The ones for Saturday are the, it looks like Star Wars and Spider-Man. And then for Sunday, we've got the Doofenshmirtz Evil, and we've got the Tow Mater. So, oh, yeah, all days are for the Disney. That one's for all days right there. So those are kind of the exclusive ones they have for D23 today. Yeah, Spirit, how about you? Yeah. Samantha, welcome back. Good to see you, by the way. Gotta run something before it closes. Be right back. No problem. Alright, so we'll hopefully get through this line pretty quickly. Let me show you something else since we're waiting in line here. For those of you who missed it earlier, this was the Thomas Maslin. Now, he was the actual president of Disneyland just for a very short time, not even a full year before he went to Parks and Experiences. And this is a message he made earlier. I'm going to play for you regarding Imagineering and what we saw earlier today.
Hello everyone, it's Thomas and welcome. We're here at the D23 Disney Experiences Pavilion where our teams are putting on the final touches on everything before we welcome our fans this particular weekend. Things are coming together really, really well. And I'm here with Bruce Wan, our president of Walt Disney Imagineering. Nice to see you, Bruce.
Good seeing you, Thomas, as always.
Bruce, tell us, what can our fans expect to see this weekend?
Well, okay, first of all, I have to say, this is by far the largest pavilion we've ever done at D23. And the reason for that is, as you will recall, we announced so many projects 2 years ago in 24, and we're finally building them, and they're coming up out of the ground, and we wanted to share as many of them as we could, so we needed a lot of space. Every site is represented here, including Cruise Line, and there's an amazing section on R&D with new robotics and interactive experiences. Everybody's gonna have to see that. The models are incredible, obviously, but the most amazing thing I think everybody needs to do is go and interact with the Imagineers. We have over 200 Imagineers who have volunteered to be here all weekend.
Wow.
They're at every station. They're going to be able to talk about the projects they are working on. And we have an amazing center stage, bigger than we've ever had before. 35 different programs. Again, more insider information, going deeper than we've ever gone before. It's pretty incredible.
I tell you, we have more projects going on all around the world than at any point in our history.
Yes.
It's an exciting time.
It is.
I want to thank all of you for all the love and the passion for Disney experiences all around the globe. And can't wait to see as many of you as possible over the next few days right here at D23.
That tells you a little bit about what they're doing this weekend and how many Imagineers are volunteering to help out. Over here at the Shoe Palace and Video Vault. Looks like they got some Aladdin. It's like replicas of the old VHS. And the Little Mermaid as well. That's funny. And then, of course, you want some socks. Well, they got some socks for you. Socks for every person over there. Oh yeah, for sure the park panel's going to go viral. Trust me, I really, really wanted tickets to the event. I just couldn't see spending that much money. It was going to be basically, by the way, if I wanted to buy a ticket for the one day, it was $2,300 just for the one day. That didn't include the other 2 days I wanted to buy tickets for. So I would have spent $2,500 on D23. Oh, no, more than that, because I had to buy my daughter's ticket too. So it just didn't make a lot of sense for me. And there's Camp Rock 3 right there. My daughter's going to be in 7th Heaven. She loved the Camp Rock films. While we're waiting in line, a couple other things to share with all of you. So I was coming up with some new logos for my Scary Place 28. So during Halloween, I call my channel Scary Place 28 instead of Berry Place 28. If you guys are wondering why you call it Berry Place 28 in the first place, well, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse were created in 1928, and Walter Knott and Cordelia Knott built their first berry market in 1928 called Berry Place, and that's why we're called Berry Place. Well, I had put a poll out there on YouTube right now. It's available, and you can go to my posts and basically, let's see, I want to see what the results are. Now, cat number 1 was winning over cat number 2. Cat number 2 is a brand new logo that I created for the whatchamacallit, for the Scary Place 28. Let's see here. And it looks like cat number 1 is winning by 69% over cat logo 2. So this is what I'm sharing with you guys. This is cat number 1 that I actually created. I made the tail smaller so it's not wrapping down and around. I added a second jack-o'-lantern. And that is the cat logo I came up with. This is the second one I came up with. I really like this one. I think it turned out great. Both are great, but this one I think turned out really, really well. But it only has 31% of the vote, where the other one, the first one I showed you, has 69% of the vote. So we will see how that goes. Barry, are you doing any panels? I am doing the doctor panel tomorrow, but I'm not sure what else I'm going to be able to get into for tomorrow. So we have 83 votes, so if you guys want to go vote, let me know what you guys think. If you like this one, or do you like this one better? Which one do you like better? And while we're waiting in line, I wanted to share with you guys something new that I just posted yesterday, and I started collaborating with the Crystal Shop from Arribas Brothers over at Disneyland, and they allowed me to make this really cool post, and I hope you guys like it. You can find it on all my social media channels on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. I'll be sharing this on the Park Streamers Hangout here in a couple weeks when we have our next show. But it is the new Haunted Mansion glass cards. These are black cards, glass cards, that inside, when you open them up, they have gold inlay on top of them. It's so beautiful, so cool. Check this out. I think that this turned out great. So that is it, and as Mike just posted, let's put it up here, that's where you can check it out. The Instagram post obviously is where I posted it first, but it's on all my social media channels. If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate if you guys go there and hit the like button for that, and maybe even make a comment if you're able to. But I think it turned out great, so I want to say thank you to Arribas Brothers California for allowing me to make the post for them. Yeah, I think those are cool too, Nate. Welcome back, Disney Chip Fun. Yeah, Wendy, I think the cards turned out great. Yes, they are amazing. So they're $40 each. So if you want to collect the Haunted Mansion, including the 2 or 3 Hitchhiking Ghosts, obviously $39.99 each, so it's about $160 for all 4 of them. But they are really a collector's item. By the way, they cannot keep these things in stock. They seem to be flying off the store shelves. So if you happen to be going to Disneyland, or you're going to be at Disneyland soon, definitely try to pick them up if you want them. Any Haunted Mansion fan would love them. I think they're pretty great. So. They have a display case. They do not have a display case, but they do come in a black. It's a black box with purple writing on it. The purple writing is it's very it's kind of like shiny. I love it. It's really, really cool. So I'm not sure how many registers they have open for the Spirit Jersey, but line's starting to move. So hopefully we'll be getting through this quick. Yes, the cards are definitely heavy. They definitely have some heft to them. So if you saw the Disney 70th anniversary cards, the crystal ones, those are the exact same thing, except they're black. For me, the gold really stands out more than the 70th anniversary ones because it's on black glass. It's just beautiful. The black crystal glass is just beautiful. Hey Phil, how are you? Welcome in. Or Phil. So I'm not streaming the entertainment panels at the Honda Center tonight, but I will be at the Pete Docter panel tomorrow, hoping to get onto some other panels tomorrow. Unfortunately, I didn't get tickets for the parks panel or experiences panel tomorrow night. It was literally going to cost me $2,300 for the one day at D23 and to go to the Honda Center because everything was sold out. That was a little less expensive. So unfortunately, I will not be at the main panel tonight for entertainment or for the parks experience panel. But tomorrow I will be checking out the interview with Pete Docter, so that'll be really cool. I'll be with Kiki and Luca, my daughter. So I hope you guys will join us for that. I'm going to try to get into some other panels, but I just have to wait until tomorrow to see if I can get in. Right now, virtual queues have not worked for me at all today. I have not been able to get a virtual queue for anything, including any panels or to the stores. It's been very, very difficult. Now, this store you don't have to get a virtual queue for to get in line. Some of these stores you don't, but for all the Disney stores, yes, you do. You have to have a virtual queue. They're not sure if they're doing standby lines this year. If they do, it'll be later once once they've gotten through all the virtual queues. I hope they will, but we will see what happens. Gentlemen, how are you? Well, welcome in. John, how are you? I didn't see the Kingdom Hearts booth. I know that the Kingdom Hearts Spirit Jersey, which was right up there where I'm pointing, it's sold out. It's the first thing that sold out today, and it's no longer available. It's only here for Friday. The other one for Friday is right here. It's a Clone Trooper Spirit Jersey. And then we have some other ones that are up here for Saturday. These are the ones for Saturday. Spider-Man and Star Wars. Then we have the Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated and the Tomater Spirit Jersey is available for Sunday, and then the one for all the days is that Disney one down the end. I should get that one because it has 28 on it. Sold out. Yeah, it sold out fast. Apparently they sold out of them about an hour ago. But thanks again for joining me today. I hope you guys are having fun. We're definitely going to keep checking out the showroom floor. If there's something you guys specifically want to see after I'm done here, let me know and we'll see if we can go to those areas or those booths. I'd be more than happy to show you guys whichever you want to see. Oh, John, the Spirit Jersey for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, the video game that the Final Fantasy creators, Square Enix, made with Disney. And so it's Disney characters in a Final Fantasy role-playing type game. So it's a very popular franchise. It's been around for many, many years now. And unfortunately, they sold out of that Spirit Jersey really fast. Jar Jar Bougie, how are you? Can you check out the Music Emporium? Yeah, we could go walk over there. There was a huge line to get into it. So again, actually, I don't know if that. Ooh, I gotta check. Let me see if that was a virtual queue. If it was a virtual queue, I'm not going to be able to get in there. Let me check. So, it's funny because it's connected to the Disneyland app, which I think is kind of funny. Not sure why it's connecting to, I guess the virtual queue for Disneyland is connected to the virtual queue here. So let's see, Marketplace, Walt Disney Company Store, Mickey Glendale, West End, Studios, Ravensburger. Oh, yeah, okay. So it looks like maybe we can, but we have to stand in line for that one. Christy PH Disney, how are you? Welcome in. EXP626, good to see you. And guys, if you're not following our good friend Christy PH Disney, she also streams at Disneyland, has a great channel. You definitely want to check it out. Mods, you can share her link in the channel. I appreciate it. Tempted to get the Camp Rock one for my daughter, but I'm not sure if she'd want that one or a different one. She's coming back tomorrow, so I can always ask. So the Emperor's New Groove, I didn't see it up on the wall, but apparently the only one they sold out of right now is the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're gonna be here tomorrow, Layla? Great. Well, come find me. Come say hi. And hopefully you can meet Ariel when she's here with me. We did get to see, we're at Disney Fine Arts. We saw our good friend Michael Young. He runs Disney Fine Arts, and I talked to him about getting some stuff for the Parks Removers Chalk Walk team, so we can do some giveaways. There are going to be some cool giveaways, so. You have 13 Spirit jerseys? Yeah, so, and by the way, I'm not trying to rip Spirit jerseys, but the thing I find about Spirit jerseys is that some are, you know, comfortable to wear, some are not very comfortable to wear, and I think they're really expensive for what they offer, especially the fact that they're selling them for anywhere from, you know, $80 to $100 at Disneyland. Woo, that's expensive. But if it's something you love, if it's a franchise or a brand that you love, then hey, I totally understand it. And I do, don't get me wrong, I've got probably about, I think I have like 6 Spirit jerseys, maybe 7. So I bought several of them. I don't wear them too often though. Expensive and loud. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones here wandering. I like some of the designs they have. They're pretty neat. Right now we've got the East High Athletic Department. You got the Camp Rock. You got the Clone Wars. That's exclusive out there. You got the Hannah Montana. You got Tinkerbell right here. The one we're going to be picking up is going to be for the Emperor's New Groove. Oh, Skibby says, a new obsession of mine, but I'm pretty picky. That's funny.
They're coming.
Oh, really? That's funny. While we're packing for our move. Oops, that's it. Sorry. Chat was moving on me. They're Spirit jerseys, so they're all Spirit jerseys. So there's a couple of things I do want to go to. We're going to have to stay in line for. They have the Avatar experience that looks really, really cool. Definitely want to go check that out. And by the way, if you missed it, I did show that it looks like they are fully going forward with Avatar destination. Now, it's kind of weird they're calling it Avatar Destination. Not sure why they're calling it Avatar Destination, but apparently they are. And you know, the model looks amazing, and the attraction looks like it's going to be really, really cool. But I think everyone's hopes of Avatar going away is gone, unless they suddenly change things on everyone. Who knows? Maybe they'll announce something crazy at the Parks panel tomorrow. Hey Alex, how are you? Unfortunately, I'm not going to the Honda Center tonight. I wish I was. I was telling everyone earlier that just for tomorrow night for the Parks panel, it was $2,300 for a day ticket and the Parks panel, and it was actually the same thing for tonight. I just couldn't see paying that much money. It's crazy. So unfortunately, I won't be. Shelly, how are you? Welcome in. So I'm gonna be like you guys. I'll probably be looking for someone who's streaming tonight for the Parks panel, or sorry, the entertainment panel, and then tomorrow for the Parks panel. I tried really hard. I mean, I got in the virtual queue, and see, this is my issue with the virtual queues. Every time I get into a virtual queue, it takes forever to get through. 2 years ago for D23, I got into the virtual queue and had to wait 2 hours before I could buy tickets for the event, and then this year, I was waiting in line for I think 2.5 hours before I was able to finally get in to buy tickets. And the tickets for the $400 for the panels for tonight and tomorrow night, those were all gone. You could only get the ones for $2,300. So I was like, oof, that's a bit expensive, man. Heather Estes, welcome in. Oh, Heather, you know what? They had a Winnie the Pooh. What was it? It was like a little interactive plushie type thing. He's in a honey pot. It's way back on the other end of the expo here, but we can try to go back and find it if you hang with us. Right now we're in line for Spirit Jersey. Tonight, Nate, they're going to be talking about the entertainment. So they'll probably be talking about Frozen 3, and I'm sure The Incredibles 3 will be announced, and whatever entertainment movies are coming out, they're going to be talking about that, and the shows that will be coming out. Tomorrow night will be the park experiences. So what are they doing with the parks? And like I said, they did show more of the ride vehicle. In fact, if you guys want, we can go back over to the Imagineering area and I can show you that, because they have some really cool things that they are showing. They're not showing a lot for Coco. They're not showing a lot for, let's see. They show a little bit for the new Space Mountain in Tokyo. They showed a little bit about a new Wreck-It Ralph attraction over in Tokyo. It's going to be more like Lightyear Astro Blasters, which is kind of cool. They did show off the Hong Kong Adventures Campus, which I got to be honest with you, the Hong Kong Adventure Campus looks way better than ours. Like really, really nice. I love it. They have a new Spider-Man area for Shanghai. They have a new Spider-Man roller coaster for Shanghai, which is really cool. They showed off the ride vehicles and what they look like for Stark Flight Lab. They also showed off the model for the Avengers Infinity Defense and for the Stark Labs. And then they also had Flight Lab. And then they also had a model for the new Avatar destination, which looks beautiful. It really does. But unless they change something, looks like they're going full forward with the Avatar. They did show just a statue of Hector that's going to be in Coco Land, but they didn't have anything to really show for Coco. They showed the Piston Peaks area, which is where the Rivers of America were. And this is a postcard they're giving to everyone, and they actually have this on the wall. It's the Piston Peak National Park, and it's the Wilderness Calls postcard. Imagineering Horizons, it says. Also, the Walt Bond and the Carolwood is here today. Walt Disney the Walt Disney Family Museum is here today, which is awesome. So the interesting thing is, they said this is the largest D23 they've ever had. The funny thing is, it looks smaller than it was. Oh, it's the same size as far as the D23 floor map, but they actually had. They have random spirit jerseys. Interesting. But they had whatchamacallit. They had a big store for D23 that was just down the way, part of the convention center, and I don't see that this year on the map. So I don't know if something's missing.
Disney thing is right there. Oh yeah, we went there.
You wear Salty Crew stuff? Oh, that's cool, John. Welcome in. Well, if you guys do, by the way, I do have an Etsy store where you can buy some pretty cool shirts and Berry Place swag. And if you want to check it out, click a QR code. I named it after my daughter. It's called Ariel's Place. So check it out, and if you see something like it, pick it up, please.
Disney Company store. Let me see what is cute. I think that might be one of them too.
So this is the event guide that they give you now for the D23 event. And you can see it's a pretty big map that you can fold out to show where everything is. So as you can see, it's kind of hard to show, but that's what it looks like right there, sideways. They also show on what they have on the third floor, as well as the second floor. So we'll have to go up there too, because they do have the backlot stage. They have the Disney experiences. They've got Disney Archive stage, the Hyperion stage. So this is where you can go to all the different panels. These are all the different shows. Again, for a lot of these, you have to get virtual queues to go to them. And if you don't get a virtual queue, you cannot go. But you can see these are for the other 2 days right here. So if you guys want to see what's on that, you can actually go to the D23 app and you can check out the panel. But the big stores they used to have, the D23 Marketplace, is now inside here, not in another building. So that's why I'm kind of like, how they say this is a bigger show this year. I don't know how much they're charging for the random spirit jerseys. If it's like a discounted price because they're random or what? We're almost there. That is the Disney Hollywood area where you can buy stuff. Unfortunately, you have to have a virtual queue for that as well. And those were gone for today. I'm really hoping they get through. They said, a lot of them said if they get through the virtual queue, then they will let you stand in line and they'll do a standby line. But if they don't get through the virtual queue today, then you can't stand in line. Maybe move to the Korean War. Bloom, how are you? Welcome in. Here's a couple other ones up here. from the Aristocats. Obviously, we've got. I was trying to see what it said on there, but it's kind of hard to see. Something. Chocobo. Bloom, you just got home from work? That's awesome. Well, thanks for kicking it with us. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great day, and I'm having a fun time. Just it's crazy how crowded and how busy and how many virtual queues you have to get just to get in some of these lines. It's kind of crazy. The Cars area does look cool, but to get rid of the Rivers of America to put this new ride and traction in, I was kind of like, I don't know about that. Just so disappointing, I think. Oh, James, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I wanted the glow in the dark Oogie Boogie Spirit jersey, but it was almost 100. I know. Yeah, that was a cool one. I did like that one. I considered buying it, and now they don't have. In fact, if I check, I don't think I saw it last time I was at the Madame Leota store. So, okay, Disney Chef Fun, this is all for you, buddy. What is the Atari booth? So the Atari booth, they actually have just some items that you can purchase. They do show that they're going to have some of the classic Disney games coming back out, like the Toy Story 3. It's the Ultimate Edition. They have a Toy Story 2 one. I'm trying to remember what else they showed over there, but we'll walk by that booth again so you can see it. This is how I decompress by hanging out in live streams. That's awesome. That's cool, Bloom. He's all, yeah, like a Disney Chef Fun. All right, well, now I kind of understand why this is taking a while, because I think they only have two registers open. I don't know. I can go around the corner and see if they have it. Stinky Cheese Man, thank you so much for. Oh, you've been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I'm not sure if I can. Let's see if I can do fireworks in the chat, because sometimes. Oh yeah, I can. So I'm doing right on top of me. So thank you so much for being a subscriber for 4 months. I really appreciate it, and hope you're enjoying the channel. By the way, I will be choosing. I'm not sure which date I'm going to go to HHN first, but I will be going to HHN. I'm going to get a pass here, so I'm looking forward to going to that. It should be a lot of fun. More to come. I will be at the Oogie Boogie Bash on September 17th, and I'll be at the Oogie Boogie Bash on October 22nd, so that'll be cool. Let's see. Do they have any benches? They do have a couple benches that are turned around. See people sitting on the benches right there. There's not a lot of them though. There are some tables around the food areas, and there's some chairs around the food areas, but not a lot of places to sit. And I literally have been. Oh, by the way, so if you guys are wondering what it was like for me this morning, let me tell you, it was kind of a crazy morning. So I got here, and they make you stand in a long, huge line that wound through a hotel parking lot outside of the convention center. It literally took me over an hour to stand that line. Then that was just a line to get security. That did not include the to get. Well, it was security to get in, so you go to D23. So you weren't even in D23 yet. Once you got through security, then you got in, and I started my live stream, and I noticed that I wasn't seeing any comments. I was like, okay, no one's commenting, no big deal. I go to my live chat, and I see that people are chatting in there, but I don't see my live stream going. I thought, oh, it's just, Prism glitching again. Turns out Prism was glitching big time, because what happened was well, I was streaming, but no one could see my stream. And 2 hours later, I get some text messages from friends going, "Are you okay? How come you haven't started your live stream yet?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I've been streaming for 2 hours." Long story short, I ended my stream. I went and took a break and came back 10 minutes later and started a new stream. And that's when you're on with me right now. So thank you for being here. Even though it says I've been streaming for 2 hours and 48 minutes, literally I've been streaming for 4 hours and 48 minutes, if not longer. So it's been quite a fun but long day. So once we're done here, we're gonna start moseying our way back through the convention. And again, we'll make our way over to what hopefully will be the Imagineering area, so I can show you that real quick. And then we'll also try to show you any booths that you want to see. 3 registers open. Hi. So there's the Emperor's New Groove. I'm gonna try to zoom in. This is the one we're going for right now. That one right there. Nope, that's Milan. Sorry. I thought that was the Spirit Jersey for Emperor's New Groove. Where is it? Oh, I guess it's a black one. There it is. Sorry. The other way. Not the red one. Oh, that's Deadpool. Jeez. Can't see from here. Apparently I need glasses. We'll see in a moment.
I can scan you.
So the only one right now that's taken up is the Kingdom Hearts one. Oh, Wolverine's out too. So you can't buy Wolverine. Oh, there's Emperor's New Groove. There it is. The blue one right there.
I've been trying to get this delivered for 2 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it for Disney so far. Hi, how are you?
There.
Can I get an extra large of the Emperor's New Groove?
The Emperor's New Groove is a Disney mystery ones, and we unfortunately are sold out of them.
Are you serious?
I can double check, but Sage, we are sold out of the Disney mysteries, correct? Okay. Yeah. But we are going to have some tomorrow if you are here tomorrow. Every day we're going to restock a little more. We just don't have time to restock it today.
It's mystery, so you
It is a mystery. Yes. It is 1 in 4 chances. The common one that you could get is the green Mickey one, which is also very cute. The only one I don't like is the Zootopia one.
I just did mine for a very long time.
I'm so sorry that you stood in line just for Emperor's New Groove.
Okay, so Disney Chip Fund, they don't have it. It's a mystery one, and they're all out of the mystery ones.
For Disney, I still have Star Wars, Princess, and Marvel, but I do have some other ones that you could just buy standalone.
The red one.
And then there's a couple that aren't on that list, but they were outside. So we have like all the Disney channels. I got Camp Rock, Wildcats, Hannah Montana. There's Stitch as well. If you want, you're more than welcome to walk around and check the outside and then just come back in since you've already waited in line. I have no problem with that.
Can I get the extra large of the cream colored Mickey Mouse one?
Yes, yeah, that one's going to be the all-day exclusive. Yes, we can totally do that for you. And then you said extra large?
Yep. Are you not?
Perfect. Anything else for you today?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Disney Chip Fun, did you want anything else? Pete McDevitt, welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, I'm going to share the link for Pete McDevitt. I appreciate it. I can't believe that. That is crazy. That whole time, I had no idea. Yeah.
And this is what this one looks like.
So this is the, yep. That's the all-day one. It has number 28 on it. I want them to build a Jar Jar, right? Okay. Disney, sorry, I'm just asking to see, because the guy that wanted me to get it is...
Yes, of course.
So it looks like they don't have a church jersey, no?
It was that. It was that.
So, hold on for a second.
So just this one for you to get?
Hold on, I gotta...
Oh, yeah, of course. Are you guys together?
Can I ask you a super quick question?
Hey, did you hear what happened?
90. Okay.
That's it? You don't want anything else? Okay. All right. No problem. All right, thanks. Okay, just that one. Okay, give me a sec, everyone, to get this, and we'll be on our way. All right, it's just that one.
Is that for you today? Perfect. It'd be $96.98. Just gonna ask for a good email so you can get that receipt, please.
Do you mind putting it in for me?
Or phone number. I got one ear. Trying to hear you in the other ear. We ran out of our bags. I know we had people that came and picked us.
Okay, wow, that was a crazy experience. Let me see if I can grab this bench real quick so I can, one, sit down, and two, let me put this stuff down and, whew. Okay, so after all that, apparently it was a mystery, and they ran out of the mystery one. So they're gonna have more tomorrow, but you had a 1 in 4 chance of getting that Spirit jersey. And Disney Chip Fun, thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing the super chat. You didn't have to do that, but that is crazy. And then I was like, oh, do you have an extra or a bag so I can hold it? Nope, no bags. Let me put this in my backpack real quick. Give me a sec. So just to show you guys again what I got. So this is the Spirit jersey. It actually has 28 on it, like Barry Place 28. I thought it was kind of cool. It's the exclusive one they had. They're selling it all day, today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Can't fold it up. Hold on. All right. Well, let's go ahead and head on. Oh, before I forget, we're going to do some Disney Chip Fun fireworks. Give me 1 sec. Turn around. Oh! It has it at the 3-hour mark. It's not letting me do that. Let me do this. It's nice to sit down for just a moment, by the way. I literally have been on my feet all day. I haven't sat down. I haven't even had lunch. Let's see here. Give me just a moment, everyone, to bring up this chat. And I really appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you guys are having fun. Please hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button. And let's see. Let's do some fireworks in the chat for Disney Chip Fun. All right, there we go. Time to stand. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think since I'm sitting down, now is the time to hydrate. So give me a sec to do that real quick. while I'm doing a quick hydration here, give me 1 second, everyone. Oh, I'm probably just gonna do dinner with the family, I think. But I appreciate that. Okay, let me move to the front. There we go. So, go ahead and let me know. I know we will try to stop by the Disney Emporium where they have the records and everything. I think we're going to stop by the Imagineering booth again, so you guys can check that out. Again, I'm going to be here all day tomorrow with Ariel, my daughter, and we're going to be checking everything out here. So if you missed anything, we'll be back tomorrow. It's going to be great. You're supposed to sign that says what is sold out. What they do, but they didn't mark it. And I think that's terrible that it's a Disney mystery. So that machine that we saw, by the way, what they do is they pull from that. They have different rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5 different rows. So 20 different types of shirts. And it's all mystery. You might get, if you get anything in the one column or one row, you might get it. There was a green Mickey one. That's kind of cool. But yeah. And full price too. Not even like a discount because of mystery. Okay, so put my water back and we'll head on out to more areas of D23 Expo.
Were we like parked like right there? Yeah.
Woo. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Yeah, they really need to do something like that. Because look, so the Spirit Jersey, it's a D23 vending machine collection. So they are completely out of everything supposedly, but I still saw some stuff in there. So I don't know. Maybe it was just the row R. So, but yep. We're gonna mosey on through. Let's check out this place real quick. That is so funny. It's like replicas of the Aladdin video, and it actually has stuff in it. It looks like they have a lithograph. Looks like maybe a pen or a ball opener or something. Have over here. Ooh. So it looks like we have some Haunted Mansion stuff, like the Hitchhiking Ghost. Yeah, the Haunted Mansion sign. I have one of those. Let's see. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. The replica of the newspaper prop that they had. They have the Bat Stanchion prop replica in that big box. That's something I like to see. Oh, it's over here. Oh, they have the Animator's Desk replica. This is the Bat Stanchion that's in that big box that was right over there. $500 for it. We also have the Tron replica helmet. That's $800. Wow. Oh, that's cool, and it does light up. See right there? So this is a Haunted Mansion plaque for the Ghost Host. That's I think it's a gold one that they have over there. I have one of those for my Halloween decorations. That's some cool stuff. Yeah, if you want to sit down, there's some other places you can sit where they have some of the food. They do have some food trucks in the back. They have their ESPN zone.
And that's what I'm saying. I was that like anyone can.
All right, we're gonna cut over here. We already saw the Disney Plus and Hulu stuff. Let's go check out some of the other things. Well, you should have seen it earlier. Earlier, it was packed. So much so that, I mean, there wasn't much walking room in some of the areas. Adventures at D23. Capybara, that's funny. So here's the Crocs. I don't know if there was a virtual queue or not for the Crocs. Oh, here's your, oh, you know what? Here we go. D23 2026. I'm curious though. Never had any Crocs. They do have a special limited edition one though. That's over here. So let me show it to you guys so you can see it. It is the Ramon from Cars to celebrate the Cars anniversary. And this is the one they have for this year. Also have some small versions of those Crocs. Oh, there's red. Line's a little bit shorter than it was last time. I'm curious. Let's look at the prices here. You guys want to check it out too? Go ahead and scan it. So the Ramon Crocs are $84.99. The D23 Classic Clogs are $64.99. So you can see them here. Up. Let me drop the brightness down. You can get the Disney headband. Oh, focus. It's not focusing. For $34.99. The Disney D23 belt bag for $59.99. And the enamel pack is $19.99. And the single terms are $6.99 each. Interesting. Never owned a pair of Crocs. Ever. Keep being told I need to try them. So this is the Walt Disney Company store, which is a great store. I bought some really cool things. If you guys have watched me on the Parks Rumors Hangout, I have a D23. It's like a Stanley that I've been drinking from the last couple of years while I'm on the show. Yes, I bought it here. It was great. Love it. But you have to get in a virtual queue, and once you get in a virtual queue, you get in the line, and then once you're in the line, you can finally go in. But it's so funny. People literally right here are like, hey, can you give me that? Can you give me that? It was kind of funny. And then over here, same thing. So they're scanning everyone's virtual queue to get in. But no virtual queue, nope, you're not getting in. 40 years for Disney Pixar. We have The Incredibles over here. Let's show that off because I didn't show The Incredible Family earlier. They also have Jesse and Bullseye. I'll walk through this real quick for you guys. For those of you who didn't see it before, they're showing off this is a photo off Regato, their new film. It's coming out in March of 2027. And of course, these kind of cover all the films from 1995 to 2026. Mike Wazowski. And Sully. Mike Wazowski, always watching. So this kind of just goes through all the different films they've had over the years. Oh, that's funny. Look at these guys. Most of the Disney Pixar films I've enjoyed. There's a handful that I didn't care for very much, but most of them are pretty cool. Coco is one of my favorites. It's a great one. Love the Finding Nemo ones and Finding Dory. Obviously Cars. I love Cars. Love Toy Story. Onward was okay. Good Dinosaur? Not so much. Oh, there's Buzz and Woody. Let's go around. So, Jar Jar Bougie, I'm not sure if you're still with us or not, but this is the Disney Music Emporium. Jar Jar, are you still here? Wow, this is the line still? Whew. There's still a long line. That's great. I know. Isn't that funny? By the way, welcome in Reed Cooper. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us.
She's so nice. She was like,
So long line for the vinyl. The Disney Pin Store is over there for the Walt Disney Company. We're just gonna mosey on through this area. This is kind of cool. I love this photo op. Shows the D23. Also, some of the booths, I was mentioning this earlier, if you're part of Disney Rewards, so their Visa card, if you use it, some of the booths, they sometimes give you extra gifts. They do. Here's the Loungefly Pier. I tried to get in earlier. Someone asked me if I could go to the Loungefly Pier because you can play games. You literally have to stand in line, buy tokens or your Loungefly bags, and then once you buy your tokens, you go and play and see if you win anything. Some of the Loungefly stuff is this. Looks like they're out of stock on several things. Here you've got games you can play like Zap the Alien, Belle's Enchanted Ring Toss. You've got the Claw from Toy Story that you can try to get. You have Skee Ball and you have Plinko. Those are games you can buy tokens and play. Play and win. Over here is the Disney Theatrical Group. I kind of showed that earlier with the stuff from The Lion King, but here's I think what you guys really want to see. If you missed it earlier, we'll walk through it again real quick. This is the Imagineering Horizons area. So we're gonna try this one more time going through here. Thank you. This time we'll start over on this side to the right. Kind of hard to see, but we have Hugo's Sweets and Fizz with Grogu and some of the characters. Oh, it's so packed over here. Sir Bum, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know if they're really going to use this to sell stuff in the park. I saw an article about it. This would be really cool if they did. I could see, them selling the items that these little robots are picking up are actually items that you would see in the park, like the Sprite and the Cokes and stuff like that. Watch, you're gonna see them drop in just a moment. Grogu's kind of just hiding back there. Hugo wakes up with lost wife sleep. I think the next one is where Grogu is going to interact. Over here we have the Dillian Creature Workshop, which is really, really cool. Ah, baby. That's what they say. So cute, though. Try to zoom in real quick.
That's not good. Everyone might be the audience. What just happened? The panel's no good. What are you waiting for, baby? You're welcome. Nah, me mama mumiba, me baba go. Neither one of you are funny. I've got an idea. Hold it. Yay! Woohoo! Dashibada Bashaba Mule, Zubunigaiko. Big crowd, everyone wants to be cuddled.
Alright, oh, we're gonna go this way. So this is, we're gonna go over here to Piston Peak. Alright, so over here we have Piston Peak. I'm gonna try to show this side because I wasn't able to show this side last time. It was so packed and crazy. So what I'm gonna show you here, this is the area for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Over there on the other side is going to be Big Thunder Mountain. So literally this is taking up all the space where you saw the Rivers of America. Now as you can see, you've got different areas, like obviously by Tiana's Bayou Adventure right here. It's kind of like Bayou, and then you got the forest area, right? And then you have, zoom in so you guys can see, you got your rocky area, you got your mountain area. Here it's kind of cool because you can see that they don't go over the bridge, they go around it in the water. You can kind of see the track as it's let's see, so as you can see over this side, you got Big Thunder Mountain over here, and then it kind of leads into the rocky area over there. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good. There's Big Thunder.
Sure. It's really exciting. We're able to do this area between Magic Kingdom. This is Tiana's right here. Yep, Tiana's, and then Big Thunder there, and then one I mentioned is. That's it. And I think it's kind of that's kind of the premise, right? It's just like kind of continuation of that story.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go around the other side so I can show you guys. But you can see the Haunted Mansion is over there, so you can see where everything kind of falls into place. So I'm going to show you Piston Peak some more, but since we're passing this area, this is the Villain's Magic Kingdom, and all they're showing are these trees. That's it. These trees are the only things they're showing for now. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow night they're going to finally reveal a bunch of stuff when it comes to the villain's land. But they're just showing the trees. Now the trees do look cool. And here they're just showing different places where they were doing the research trip. But that's all they have to show is trees. Let's see if I can get over here. So it looks like they have a ride just like Tow-Mater's ride right there. Then you have the Piston Peaks Racers. Obviously, it's a very huge area, and I will say I do like the layout of everything. It is kind of cool. It's more of a rally race than a normal like race with Radiator Springs racers. I'm gonna bring the camera over here so you guys see more of the side. So you can see where the cars are going. You can see the track that they're on. The tunnels are going through. I'm sure they spend quite a bit of money on putting these together with hours and whatnot, and you can see like literally, let me zoom in real quick. So this is the track, that cream color car right there, right? It's gonna, or beige color, it's gonna go up and follow where the orange one is. You've got, looks like, is that Cruise? Looks like Cruise right there. It's gonna be talking people through, talking to them. The track does look long. It does look extensive. The funny thing is, like, I was just over there listening to one of the Imagineers talk to one of the other guests, and the guests are like, oh, I can't wait, this is gonna be awesome, it's gonna be really cool, it's awesome. And then you have other people that have come up and said, this is the worst idea ever, I can't believe they're doing this, it looks terrible. You know, while the model looks cool, it's a terrible idea. So it's funny you listen to all the people in their comments. And again, the Haunted Mansion is right there, so that's where it'll be in conjunction to all of this. You got Big Thunder Mountain over there, and then you got Tiana's on the other side of that mountain. 6 months to make this, yes. That's a long time. Now, if you guys want to see what the cars look like, these are the mock-ups of the vehicles. The maquettes of the ride vehicles. You can see what it's supposed to look like on the ride. And no doubt, I'm sure it's going to be a fun ride. They do, Reed. So the original film basically is the concept of Lightning McQueen is, you know, he's a racer who's kind of the top of his game, and he's, you know, trying to be the best, and on the way out to his next race, in the middle of nowhere, he gets accidentally dropped off into Radiator Springs, and kind of experiences, you know, the area out there, which is beautiful, like looks like a national park, and then well, he ends up finding his own way and going racing for the cup. So that's kind of the first premise. Now this is for the Encanto ride. Now, I don't know, it just seems really weird to me that they would have all of these different animals from different movies and attractions on this ride. You think they would just stick with Encanto, but you've got the seagull from Finding Nemo, you got Pua from Moana, and they got the capybara from Encanto, you've got Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. That's a concept art of it. Now, I do think that the ride's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's obviously going to be like Rise of the Resistance and the way the cars are set up. But I like how the cars are, how they look, because it looks just like something you see from the movie where the house puts a bunch of stuff together to make a ride vehicle. That's kind of cool. Well, it's just for the carousel, but I get your point, Christy. Yeah, that's the concept art of the carousel, yeah, and that's what it looks like right now as they're building it. So, they obviously have the capybara. And oops. They also have, this is the Encanto attraction, so one of the scenes are going to look like. But if you're really curious as to what the Indiana Jones attraction is going to look like on the outside, well, here you go. Not real sure about that one, Christy. Eric Swartz, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. WW, hello. I didn't see your previous comment, WW. Were you asking if I'm going to the showcase? I'm not going to the showcase tonight for entertainment or for the parks tomorrow. Unfortunately, it was just way too expensive. When I went to buy tickets, they were $2,300 just to go to the Honda Center, and I was not willing to pay that for the shows, so. Leroy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Berry Place 28. So this is what it looks like on the outside of the dinosaur ride. They pretty much kept the dinosaur building, as you can see. They're just building a structure on the outside for the temple. Walter, how are you? Welcome in. I wish they kept a little more of the Rivers of America. Oh, I agree. In fact, Walter, if by the way, if you guys haven't seen my other channel is called the Park Streamers Hangout. It's got this logo on it. So if you go to @ParkStreamers, so type in @ParkStreamers on YouTube, you'll find my other channel. It's with Theme Park Casual, Cordy in California, and myself, Berry Place 28. We have a podcast every 2 weeks on a Monday. Our next one will be a week from this coming Monday. But we had Eddie Sato on our show. And if you guys know, Eddie Sato was a former Imagineer. He also worked at Knott's Berry Farm. He's done some amazing things. Well, Eddie talked about how or why they couldn't just keep part of the Rivers of America and include the new land, but they chose not to. I'm sure. So technically, you're not supposed to be allowed to do a live stream or record or film at the showcase, but they always have people that do it. So, and I probably would have tried if I got in. So this is the Carousel of Progress from the good old days to the possible future, showing Act 1 through Act 4. Obviously, this is the beginning part right here, and you can see this is the audio animatronic of Rover. And then this is the Act 4 of the mother costume. Well, let's head on over to other side over here. So while I've been going through, I've been trying to pick up these. I think I'm going to have to do a giveaway maybe later this week once I get all my material together, and I'll give away some of the stuff they're giving away here at D23. Now, they have the Disney Believe cruise ship. It's one of the biggest cruise liners out there, and that is the newest ship that they are adding. But let's take a look at some of the other things over here. So this is Space Mountain in Tokyo Disneyland. We'll look at the ride vehicle, we'll look at the attraction. This is what it looks like at night, by the way. I think that looks really cool. Oh, I just missed the nighttime, but this is what it's going to look like inside. Really, really cool. Great concept art. I love it. By the way, that area they have right there that they're showing is, I'll show it to you in just a moment where it's going to be. So that area right there is going to be right there. So I love the way the Space Mountain looks. It looks really, really cool. Jennifer P., how are you? Welcome in. This is the ride vehicle right here. This over here is the Plaza Main Icon scale model, right there. Oh, here's what it looks like during the day, and that's what it's going to look like at night. Love the colors, love how it changes. That is really cool. So, and I believe they just announced the name. It's going to be called Space Mountain Earthrise. That's the new name for Space Mountain over in Tokyo. Over here we have the Wreck-It Ralph attraction for Tokyo Disneyland. I'm sure they're going to give a lot more information about this. It's more like the Astro Blasters over at Disneyland in Walt Disney World. See, it's a shooting attraction. The ride vehicle there looks just like the ones they have for Astro Blasters. Just a Wreck-It Ralph version. So it looks like you will be going through Sugar Rush, the video game, and the game to shoot things. And of course, that will be coming. Here's one of my favorite things. This is the Lion King immersive world that they're going to have, and the Lion King attraction. So you can see this is one of the scenes that they have where they're showing Timon and Pumbaa and Simba. Great little scene. And then here's the ride vehicle. Now the ride vehicle to me looks really, really cool. Oh, look at that. They got restraints on these ones. So it sits 3 across and there's 4 rows. So 12 people can fit into this ride vehicle. And here's what the world's going to look like, or the immersive world. There's the ride vehicle I was just showing you guys. That's what's going to be on the front. That's that ride scene I was just showing you. Yeah, it's a water ride, and a water ride in Paris, which is crazy because I don't know how many people are going to be riding this during the winter time. This is the Lion King attraction world. This is the tree, obviously. Looks very much like the Tree of Life. And you can see right here, it's got the Simba. All right, now let's check out Disneyland Hong Kong, because this is the Avengers campus. Now you guys tell me, does this look cool? Cooler than our Avengers campus, by the way? It looks like, I love the Avengers Tower. I think that's amazing. It looks like it's going to be right on the side of Space Mountain right here. Looks like they're going to have a little store right here.
Have you guys ever had a chance to visit Hong Kong Disneyland? Not yet. It's on the list.
But to me, I love the building in the back for the research testing labs. I think that's really, really cool.
It's a beautiful park.
Over here is the Shanghai theme land, Spider-Man theme land for Shanghai. You can see it's a roller coaster that they're building. That actually looks pretty cool.
I think I'm saving Tokyo for the end because Tokyo Disney Sea, and I think it's just gonna.
Over here we have the Stark Flight Lab. We also have the Avengers Campus expansion and Avengers Infinity Defense. But this is the Stark Flight Lab vehicle maquette. That's what the ride seats are going to look like when you get on this ride. My understanding is that the tower is going to be a ride or attraction. Over here we have the Avengers Infinity Defense. So I feel like they need a tall tower like that for our DCA, but they don't. They just have right here the Avengers Vault. This will be the exit for the ride, by the way, for the Infinity Defense ride. You can see we got Pim's Test Kitchen right there. Obviously, you got Guardians of the Galaxy right here. Awesome. Mission Breakout, that is. And then over here, we're gonna try to go on the side because that right there is the flight lab. Now this is 1/18th of a model. I think it's 1/18th or 1/8. I got it. Hold on. So it's 1/8 scale model. So you can see where the entrance is going to be for Infinity Defense, and then obviously you got the Stark Flight Lab right next to it. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it, Reed. And welcome to Berry Place 28. Let's go back. So I'm going to show you Avatar. But let's. Oh, nope, never mind. It's too busy over there. We'll come back. So over here.
So where is this going at DCA?
This is the ride vehicle for the Avatar attraction at Avatar Destination. It's a huge ride vehicle, by the way. It holds 30 people. 5 people in each row, 6 rows total. It's a really cool ride vehicle. I do like it. Go around so we can look at it. here is and we've seen the concept art of this, but we've never seen the model. So now they have a model for it, and as you can see, that same ride vehicle is down here. It's coming out from a cave. It's going back into the cave area. You can see the flora and fauna there. You can see the banshees. Look at the banshees. The banshees are right there. There's the banshees. I like how the waterfall starts way back. It's a very forced perspective, area, which is kind of cool. And for those of you wondering, well, where's the monorail going to go? Well, it looks like the monorail is going to go right here on the side and across. So it is a very cool model. I mean, I do love the way that it looks. Obviously, it looks like the ride is going to be there in the building underneath all of this. What are you guys thinking? Like it? Not like it? What do you think?
I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, Nate, this is going to be here in California Adventure. So it's going to replace the area where Monsters Inc. is currently. For Coco, all they have is the statue of Hector, which they're showing right here. That's pretty much the only thing that's showing for Coco. Now, hopefully we're going to see some more stuff, like this concept art for the panel tomorrow night, or the showcase for park experiences.
When you think of Disney's Animal, you think of the kind of places in Disney's Animal without becoming overly artificial. One of the obvious places is the drop or so Africa, we can accomplish Africa. We can accomplish Asia. We're here to accomplish Antarctica. Or even most of North America. Just pragmatically and what we do with the landscape and what we do with planting and what we do with something. So for a very long time being dry like that,
Oh, Joe Rohde over there.
Joe, however, has succeeded.
Not letting anyone in. It's packed. Over here, they're doing something pretty cool and unique right now. So if you put your favorite Disneyland resort memory on this piece of paper right here,
But this is a really
what they'll do is they will include it as part of the Coco attraction at the very, very front where they're putting a planter. So that's going to be really, really cool. And then you can leave your memories here or off to the side. So that's the Imagineering area, everyone. We also have the storytelling or story living by Disney. Rancho Mirage, they're building one in California, and you can actually buy a home now there, which is kind of cool. And then you also have, I think it's Asteria is over in, where's that? I think it's North Carolina. Got the Disney Vacation Club over here. For those of you who missed it, I'll show you the Ultimate Grogu doll, which is kind of cool. We got the Disney Cruise Line right here as well. They do have a Lucasfilm Limited area over here. There's Rada the Hutt. But here's what's really cool. I love this. I don't know how much it is. I haven't heard, but look at Grogu. So you'll see when he pets it or touches it, it reacts, does other things as well. Oh, maybe he's not going to. I guess it's on auto mode or something. This is from Hasbro. looks like the Mandalorian's over there. Grogu, seen him many times at Disneyland. They do have a Star Wars experience that's going to be coming. Haven't found out where yet.
Look at it, and like literally goes like
From Fresh Baked. Here's Avatar. 15 minutes for the shuttle service to the Honda Center. This is the line for Avatar. Do you know how long the line is right now? 25 minutes? Gotcha. Alright, so that's for Avatar. Alex, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome to Berry Place 28. We do have Magic the Gathering over there in the background. Heinz has a booth right now. It's kind of cute. On one side they have the clock face from Small World, but you stand in line and they give you a little, almost like little dips that you get for like your chicken nuggets. They have different sauces you can try from around the world, which is kind of cool. Disneyana does have something set up here. Maybe we'll check out the stuff real quick. Let's look. Stuff that's here. Wow, Jose. Oh, that was a cool Jose too. That would have been a great one to purchase. Oh my gosh, I used to have one of those Disney dancers when I was a kid. That is crazy. Oh, they're selling $30 for that. I got a couple of those. I used to collect all of these DVD treasures. Some of my favorites. Want to mention Gargoyle Hourglass. Oh, Lorcana.
Sunday. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. My roommate wanted to go all 4 days, but by the time he was able to get on,
some of the pins they have here
was sold. But they still had the Thursday, Friday, so he had to buy 4 one-day tickets, which
you have the Formula One pins
and a 4-day ticket.
Got the Pocket Pals. Very, very cool. Oh, wow. They got the Disneyland 1960s Pirates of the Caribbean postcards by Mark Davis. $45 for those. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 of them. Well, some of those are kind of cool. I love seeing all the old stuff. Amazing. Alright, over here. Oh, the line might not be too long for the Uncrafted. It's the Disney Archive Uncrafted. And it's pretty cool. They have some of the cool things you see from Muppets and like Star Wars. Oh, did I see old Bob back there for Black... Wow. The Black Hole. Wait, is there a line still? Doesn't look like there's a line over here. So here we have the Hannah Montana stuff. Piano, the guitar, the clothes. What is this? Devil Wears Prada. 2. Sorry. No, go ahead. We got the 101 Dalmatians. The chairs. 2000. Ooh. A Tron vehicle? One of the films I always loved as a kid, although I know it wasn't like one of the most popular, was Black Hole. There you go, good old Bob. No. Actually, no, that's Vincent, sorry. He's not beat up enough to be old Bob. And then here's some of the other stuff. Oh look, Captain EO. How cool is that? It's also from Captain EO. Wow. Amazing. Force Awakens lightsaber and Last Jedi. We have Flubber. Robot. Also Bicentennial Man. Robin Williams. How cool is that? Over here we have Tron Legacy and Tron Ares. Original Tron. Look at the identity disc and look at the helmet and the boots. 1982 is a long time ago. We also have Spectre Gadget, 1999, Matthew Broderick. And we have the Santa Claus. And we also have the Tomorrowland. That is really
cool. 1987, the original guy. How cool is that?
We have Rex. It's probably your first flight, and it's mine too. 1987 to 2011 Star Tours. That is so cool.
Did you not put me Greek food?
Oh, magical properties. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Might have to check that out. Over here, let's check this out. We've got the Muppet Treasure Island. Some coins.
That's so cool.
And this is the Standard and Rich and Famous contract from the Muppets in 2011. But here's what's so cool. Kermit the Frog. This is from the TV show The Muppet Show from 1976 to 1981. This Kermit was used. And this is from the Muppet movie that we all know and love. And I never noticed it, but look, it's got a K right there for Kermit. How cool is that? And of course, from Muppet Christmas Carol. Muppet Vision 3D. That's so funny. Well, you have a bigger one from Muppet Vision 3D. And, oh, Sam Engel's hat. Oh, that's really cool, Christy. There's the Muppet Show, 1976-81. Of course, we've got Pigs in Space. No, the Muppet Show. Alright, I think we're gonna have to get in line. The line's not that long. It was really long earlier, but I want to get in line because it's all the magical items. It's got Raiders of the Lost Ark, the Ark of the Covenant. So we're definitely going to check it out. Oh man, whoops, sorry. That's not the post I was going to post. I was going to post Paul's comment, bring it back here. Well, you know what's funny is I've been finding this lately is that when you find that the merchandise regarding Pirates of the Caribbean, most of the merchandise, it shows the pirate on a skeleton on the pile of treasure holding the treasure in his hand. It's not the new one. So it's kind of funny that all the new merch has that, not the old stuff. So Edward, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Berry Place 28. So we're going to see all the stuff with the magical properties next. And we're over here at the Walt Disney Archives. It's called Uncrafted. So pretty cool. I think it's kind of funny they call it Uncrafted. We just had the Handcrafted movie. So let's see here. I think it's in this room right here, so we're gonna see it hopefully. All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta check my messages. My phone's been going like crazy today. But I hope you guys are having a great time. Thanks for hanging out with me. And again, if you haven't hit that like button, please consider hitting that like button for me. It really helps out the channel. And if you're new to my channel, I hope you guys come join me. Usually Sundays and Thursdays, I'm always at Disneyland. Sometimes I'm over at Knott's Berry Farm, sometimes SeaWorld every once in a blue moon. But yes, I typically try to stream at least twice or more a week if I can. But this Sunday I'm going to take off because I'm streaming today and tomorrow. And but I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. So while we're waiting, and I know some of you may have seen this, some of you may have not have seen this, but they have some brand new Haunted Mansion cards at the Crystal Shop over at Arubis Brothers at Disneyland. You can find it over at New Orleans, or you can find it over at Main Street USA, but it's really cool. I got to collab with them, and this is something I created, and I posted it on all my social media channels, and I hope you guys like it. Definitely go to my social media channels and check it out too. Hit that like button for me, and make a comment if you would mind. But here it is. Check this out. So it's a Haunted Mansion glass cards. It's black crystal cards that have everything etched in gold. It's not real gold. It's just, you know, it looks so cool. $39.99 is what they cost for each of them, and you can find them again at the Rivas Brothers Crystal Shop at Main Street, USA, or at the New Orleans location, and they're really, really cool. So, and they've been selling quickly. In fact, a few weeks ago, they came out and they sold like hotcakes. Not me. Beth, thank you so much for subscribing, and welcome to Berry Place 28. There we go. Cool. So we're gonna see magical relics. That's what we're gonna see. Whoa, Leo just became a sponsor. What? Oh, sorry, I posted the wrong thing because I was trying to do this one. There you go, Beth. Thank you for subscribing. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera around because we are going to be seeing the relics, or magical relics. So it says, warning, this area contains objects with magical properties. And everyone, please throw some, I love that. You threw ice cream in the chats, Trish. Wrong channel. Please throw some fireworks in the chat. And thank you so much, Leo. Actually, wait, did we get a donation? Or did Leo join? Let's see. Teacher Tammy D gifted 1 Berry Place membership. Thank you so much, Teacher Tammy D. And I will throw some fireworks in the chat for you, so give me a sec. And Leo, welcome to Berry Place 28. You've got access to all the emojis for members, so definitely check those out.
Oh no. But it's super busy.
No worries, Fred. You're good. I just thought it was funny. I was laughing. I love it. It says, sorry, I read this to you. Warning, this area contains objects with magical properties. Untrained handling is strictly prohibited.
I'm gonna go do that.
Hi, how you doing?
How's it going?
Good, you?
Good.
Good.
Berry
Place 28.
Not very far?
Yeah, but I do Disney, because what was created in 1928? Mickey and Minnie. There's a cast member sticker for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Here, I'll give you one of my other stickers.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I used to be a cast member, so I love to pass them out. So.
Great.
There's
Thank you for coming.
Those are my 2 channels I have.
Oh, okay, cool.
How long you worked with Archives?
Since 2006.
Nice.
And before that, I worked in Disney Corporate Legal since 2001. So I've been with the company 26 years.
Nice, very
But
cool.
I love the archive.
Yeah, I would too.
I worked in corporate legal, but it's not very Disney. So I couldn't wait to get out.
I know. I used to work in HR, so.
Oh, you understand, yeah. But, getting to start my career with the archives with Dave Smith, I learned so much from him. I learned how to do research properly, how to verify the things. It's a great career. I'm never leaving. They're going to have to push me out of there.
Do they ever let people film in the archives, or
do they what?
Do they ever let people film in the archives, or
no?
I didn't
Legal
think so.
won't let us.
I didn't think so.
We would, but legal said
it's okay to ask.
Yeah.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, everyone. So here we have the Beauty and the Beast 30th celebration rose. We have the Moana necklace from 2026. Can't even talk. We have the Alice in Wonderland Eat Me cake from 2010. The Once Upon a Time TV show from 2011 to 2018. These are all the different things. they used for that TV show. This is Once Upon a Time as well. But everyone here is what we want to see. Oh, sorry. I thought it was the art. This is the Chronicles of Narnia. The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. It looks like the Ark, though, doesn't it? Oh, it is. It's the great movie ride version of Disney's Hollywood Studios, the Ark of the Covenant. This is the Aladdin movie. It's a staff of Jafar. Ninth Museum, The Secret of the Tomb in 2014. No idea what this is from. Just kidding. Maleficent from 2014. This is from the Beauty and the Beast movie from 2017. The Mirror. We also have the Cinderella wand. And Fairy Godmother, 2015. We also have Willow, Magic Camp, Disenchanted, and Oz the Great and Powerful wands up there. I'll zoom into those. And that is the Cinderella wand right there. Almost looks like Harry Potter over here. And then we have the Wizards Beyond Waverly Place from 2024, 2026, and we also have the 2007-2012 versions. And then this right here is from Enchanted. Zoom out. Very cool. Thanks, Gannett. Have a good one. Thanks. That was pretty cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
You know, like, oh, here, you can hold this way, see the right back room.
Okay, so, oh, they got the Steve stuff. These are the dolls and plushies for. Oh, there's the Winnie the Pooh. I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see these.
If you have a Go D23 Go member, you can
Those are all the different Winnie the Poohs right there. Let's see, these are going for $275 for that one. They are definitely expensive. My aunt used to collect Steve dolls, and they are super expensive, everyone. Let's come back over here to NECA. Oh, are they sold out of those? Oh, I think they are. Are you guys sold out of the Winnie the Poohs?
Sold out for today. We'll have more.
So this is what it is right here. That's it right there. But no one's here earlier, and they were they had tons of them in stock. The rabbits aren't selling very well. They do have you can pre-order the Muppets, which I think the Muppets are great for the Muppet Christmas Carol. It's $50. Well done. Of course, you've got the Muppet Show. Mana mana. Dun, 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 dun. Mana mana. Dun, 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 dun. Mana mana. Dun, 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 dun. You got the Muppet Babies. DuckTales. Woo. you got the Predator. Of course, you got Alien Earth. Nightmare Before Christmas. Some of these are available at Target. Some are available pre-order. Of course, there is a new Simpsons movie that's coming out, and they'll probably be talking about that tonight.
Now they all have QR codes, so you like buy them off the website, but
So they're doing single blind box pins for The Simpsons. That's funny though, right there. Yep. Let's see. Disney store. Oh, the Disney store is open. Actually, it doesn't look like a very long line at all. I don't know if it's because it's a virtual queue or not. Looks like still doing virtual. Over here they got Joffrey's Coffee with books. Ooh, that is a long line. We also have boxed lunch over here. This is the D23 Marketplace. Now, D23 Marketplace last year was in a different, or 2 years ago, was in a different building. Again, you have to have a virtual queue to get in. And if you don't have a virtual queue, you can't get in. Most of the queues were gone pretty quickly today. Let me look again real quick. Yeah, D23 Marketplace, they're actually summoning, oh, not summoning anyone anymore, so if that's it. If you didn't get in, that was it. So I thought it was funny because where those people are standing right there, people have their friends on the other side going, hey, can you buy me this, can you buy me that? And they probably put some people over there so that you couldn't do that. Oh, how cute, look at the dog. The dog is so cute. So they have a lot of different merch that you can purchase at the D23 Marketplace. That's where you get it. But again, that used to be in a different location, a different hall. We'll go back in this area and then we'll have gone through the whole place. So we do have the boxed lunch over here. These are some of the things that they're selling. Looks like they're sold out of the dazzling Disney Princess for Act 1. They have Cars for Act 3, and Act 2 looks like the Magnificent Mouse. Oh, that is, is that a purse or backpack? Is that supposed to be a backpack? That thing is huge. They're bags, that's crazy. Pineapple and vanilla soft serves. Woo! Lorcana is here as well. Of course, the Ravensburger. They really are. They've been going crazy with Lorcana, and people have been going crazy with it too.
Is that one I tried?
But I was mentioning earlier, if you guys are members of Club 28 or Club 28 VIP, will be entered for the drawings that we're doing for our members this month, and we'll be focusing on Nightmare Before Christmas. And I do have something that you can win if you're a member of Club. I think Club 20 VIP are the ones that are going to get it. VIPs always get extra prizes or more expensive prizes when I do my giveaways. I do two for each group. So 2 for Club 28, 2 for Club 28 VIPs. And every quarter I do a third one for each group. But Villainous is one of the games that they have. when they have different expansion packs, well, there might be something related to Villainous and the giveaways for this month. Look at Winnie the Pooh, that's kind of cool. $50 though for that mat. Woo! It's a premium foil mat. Lorcana has become a really big thing for card collecting and Wilds Unknown. I don't know, Mitch. I didn't see anything about James being here, so. Pretty much same stuff over here that I saw earlier. Okay, so that's the Ravensburger store. Over here is the talent area. So Talent Central, where you can, you know, meet people like, oh, there's Ron Clements. That's cool. So I think that's him, isn't it? Yeah, it's Ron Clements. I'm trying to get him on the Park Streamers Hangout right now, by the way, because he has a new book that's out. There he is right there. A lot of people in line to meet him and get his signature. Oh, looks like we might have a couple different lines actually. Sorry. At least here you have a standby queue. I have no idea how long these people have been standing in line. I think the last thing we have up here on the showroom floor that I haven't shown you is the M&M's location. They've partnered with Marvel, which is looks kind of cute and funny. But here's something I want to show you guys, and I think it's so cool. You guys have probably seen this on Instagram. You've probably seen it on social media, but this is a fan attraction build of Pirates of the Caribbean with Legos. This is amazing. So if you guys want more information on it, you can check out this. So we're gonna go around it so you guys can see it. I'm gonna go to the front. Oops. So obviously, go ahead. No, go ahead. Wait.
Here you see the pirates are dumping the mayor into the well.
All right, so here we go.
Him to reveal the hiding places of the town treasure.
You can see this is the entrance of the Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm going to zoom in real quick. And this is obviously based on the one here at Disneyland. You can see that we have the ramp that brings you up and the ramp that brings you down. There's actually 2 drops.
Here, their shipmates are auctioning off the town beauty. And there's the biggest bargain of all.
Oh, it's got caught. It's trying to come up right now. Probably needs another boat to hit it to go up.
A big climatic scene.
But how could you top it?
Well, set the place on fire and have our audience trapped on it. Flaming city.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know if the boats are backed up or what, but one can't get up the chain to come up. So that's a bummer. Alright, let me go around this way.
With water?
Well, set the place on fire. And have our Flaming City.
Unfortunately, I think the boats got caught up. Yeah, so it looks like he's holding a boat. It looks like the creator, but there's a boat back there. And let's see, I don't think you guys can see it. Nope. But looks like the boat got cut up. It's such a bummer that they're not working right now, because I want to show you what the boats look like when they're going through. It's so really, it's amazing. It's cool. But yeah, it looks like there's a couple boats that are just caught up. Where did that reach, Scallywag? That's what it says on the side. So you can see the boats down below. They're just caught up. So I'm going to try to zoom in for you guys. Hold on. So there's a boat right there. It's just not going up. And then there's another one right there. So something's happened. Or it's just not, it hasn't caught and gone up the...
This is great.
Minecraft, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, you're gonna have a great time, Minecraft. I'll be here as well tomorrow. I'll be here the next 2 days, but I'll be streaming today and tomorrow. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, Jake's here. Yeah, right. Whoa. Sorry, everyone. Can't. I think they got cut up there.
Yeah, I think they probably sunk again.
So I believe this is the gentleman that actually created. So we'll just try to talk. This is one of the boats right here. How long did it take?
Since 2023 we've been building it.
2023, wow, that's crazy.
So it's been...
There they go, the boats are going
and, with the boats, they're 3 inches, so they sink a little bit.
Yeah, that's understandable.
You gotta take that boat out.
Yeah, that one's getting caught up. So he's going to take the one boat out because it's starting to sink. And he's going to replace it, I think, or he's just going to... So, what made you start or want to put this together?
What's that?
What made you want to put this together?
We just thought it would be cool.
Yeah? Do you live here in California, or?
We live in Seattle.
Seattle, okay.
So we brought it down here. So we were exhibiting at Pacific Northwest Mouse Meet, and Michael Vargo from D23 was there, and he saw it, and he's like, "This is really cool. We gotta have it come." And so he helped us, pay for the expenses to get it down here.
That's awesome.
And so it was really cool that we were able to.
Does it separate in pieces, or is it?
Yeah, right here there's a seam. So at each show, we have to re-silicone the 2 buildings together. So it splits apart right here. There, that all splits off. And then the Legos, they're all kind of in sections. And so they can basically pop off and be stored in rooms as we get it down here.
Oh, wow.
And then also all the lights plug in. So at each of the little seam areas, the lights plug in. Different plugs that join everything. We've got over 1,000 lights in this.
That's amazing.
Like I've got the audio player going. That's all rendering the ride from scratch.
That's
so
cool.
It's got 97 source files from the ride, and it's actually looping them like the real ride would.
That is awesome. That is so cool. It was nice meeting you. Thank you.
It's just what needs your ruddy out, not them blasted lovers.
I know you can't get your extra, but maybe you can grab some sort of treat or drink. Thank you so much, Susie Grands. You know, I want to show you guys what it looks like when it comes around. That's cool.
Like also the ship battle scene in camp.
We saw that. Yeah.
Did you see the guy being alive? The audio players on the ship battle. Pardon me. Yeah.
Okay. And they'd be cool to have you guys on and talk about it. This is
yeah, sure.
There's a couple stickers that come out. Okay. And then the one I'm streaming on right now, if you guys want to check it out. Very pleased to meet you.
All right.
But that's my contact, so you save it, and then actually if you share your contact with me too there, I'll be able to contact you. And then we can see if we can do a podcast. Yeah. Because we do basically Disney stuff. And I think we're so glad you guys to be able to show this. Obviously, I've shared your YouTube link.
Yeah, I can definitely reach out to you.
Yeah. So if you can save it and share your plan or your information with me, that'd be great. And I can reach out to you guys. Give me just a second, everyone. Great job. It's so awesome. Yeah. I'm so glad you guys decided to do something like this. It's always cool to see people from national podcasts.
Yeah, we always enjoy bringing it back.
We do our podcast every 2 weeks on a Monday, usually around 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll contact you and see what works out for you guys.
Yeah, we can coordinate a good time.
The time we want you on doesn't work, we can try to do another time. Yeah. It'd be cool. It's just, this is you and me.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, kid. Congrats. Oh, we got Roger Rabbit. Look at that. All right, so I wanted to try to get their information, see if we can get on the Park Troopers Hangout, because that is really cool. What a passion project, and to be able to do something so amazing like that is just cool. All right, who wants to get their picture taken in the weddings and honeymoons for Disney's Fairy Tales? Woo! Happily Ever After D23 edition. Expensive. one sec. I was kind of hoping that maybe they would get through the virtual queue for the D23 marketplace and they would open it up, but I don't think. I don't know if they're going to do that. Anyhow, that's pretty much the showroom floor so far. I know that the parks panel is going to be, or it's not the park, sorry, the entertainment panel is going to be starting soon tonight. So I hope that you guys will definitely check that out. I wish I was there. I really do. If I was able to get tickets, I just didn't want to spend $2,300 to try to go to the panel. It's kind of, to me, I think it's kind of overpriced, unfortunately. So is there anything you guys wanted to see that you didn't see today? Yeah, well, they said, I asked earlier, and they said if they get through all their virtual queues, then they would open up to the public if they were able to do that. If they weren't able to do that, then they wouldn't open it up to the public, so. All right, Wendy, have a great night. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks so much, Nate. Yeah, it's funny. I've actually been streaming for about 6.5 hours, but the first 2 hours didn't show up on the stream. I had to restart the stream. Oh, there's Rada the Hutt again. Yeah, zoom in. They have such a bright light on his face. It shows up white when it's really not. There he goes. There we go. Woo! Sorry, I forgot to put fireworks in the chat for you, Disney Grandstand. Thank you so much again for the super chat. Let me do that right now before I forget. By the way, Disney Grandstand got her Shock Walk items, and so did Mama's Oil Factory. So congrats to them. I'll have to download the pictures so I can show you guys, because it was really cool.
It is. It's a lot of skates. It is.
What can we talk about around the world? Where exactly can we find Disney?
All right.
Well, first of all, we've been on every continent, with the exception of Antarctica. We're still waiting for the penguins to send us an invitation. Maybe someday we'll get there. But we will have 8 uniquely themed Disney excursions that will be
All right, so if you guys, by the way, if you missed my other channel, the Park Streamers Hangout, Park Streamers Hangout is a really great show. Let me see. Oh, that's too zoomed in. There we go. Let me show it to you real quick. So this is my other channel. It's called Park Streamers Hangout. It's an awesome show. I hope you guys come check it out. We just had a show last week on Monday, or this week on Monday. And if you didn't see it, go back and check it out. Just go to YouTube and type in @ParkStreamers, and then obviously come join us in 2 weeks when we have our next show, a week from Monday. Let's see. With that, I want to say, thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. I do want to say one last shout out before I go, and that is I do have these really cool things that I'm going to be giving away as gifts, and that is for my Scary Place 28 logo. Now, this is something that was created by our good friend Shelly and Nate. They sent this to me, and I want to say a special shout out to them because I'm going to be giving away these cool charms soon. In addition to that, I did order for my channel these new stickers of the Scary Place 28, since we're going to be going into Halloween very, very soon. So I'll be passing those out too. Plus, I got this really cool acrylic magnet that's 3x3, and I've got some new acrylic magnets for my new logo of Berry Place 28. So I got some really cool things that I'll be giving away and passing out. But I just want to say thank you so much for taking the time to be with me today. I'll be here tomorrow with Ariel, and that's my daughter. We'll be here all day tomorrow. We're going to see the Parks panel, or not, sorry, Parks. We're going to see the Peak Doctor panel, and hopefully some other things. Hopefully get into some stores as well, and show you guys some things that we didn't see today. And also, I'm going to take Sunday off because we're streaming today and tomorrow. Normally I stream on Sunday, but I'm going to spend some time with the family on Sunday. So, but food offerings are not that great, but we can walk around and see what kind of food there are. But we might do that. If you head over to Uncrafted, you'll run into Chris. Oh, cool. All right, I'll do that, Fire Dragon 57. In the meantime, you guys have a great night, and I will see you on the next Berry Place 28 tomorrow, bright and early. Bye, everyone.
Oh yeah, Berry Place 28, the place to be where you can catch a vibe and set your spirit free. Come on, everybody, let your worries fade. Berry Place 28, the memories are made. Oh yeah. Berry Place 28, where memories are made.